How do I know if we're live?
It should be live. It like pops up. Like a number at the top. And like how many viewers and stuff.
だったらwe're online ってこと?
Yeah. I gotta go get a sponge today. I remember that. Yeah. I'm not on Wi-Fi, right? Yeah. Hey, Odie.
What's up? What's up, dude? これ消せないの見てる人たちの数とか。
I'm not.
Check snapshot. What's a snapshot? Let's see. Oh shit, dude. Nice. How is it? How is it? Is it good?
Hmm? What?
Hey, Matcha, how you doing?
Yeah.
What's up, Bing? Oh, he got the windbreaker.
Oh, what?
Look. The windbreaker got to him.
Oh, look at Odie!
It looks good. That drip. A lot lighter than I expected, but I love it. Nice, man. Looks great.
It should be one of those, like, you just, like, roll it up and put it in your bag, right?
Damn, that's sick.
It
Hey,
looks
what's
so
up,
cute.
Stokesy? What's up, Stokes? Tangled, what's up? Ming of Ofang.
What's that?
It's going good, guys. We made the bed yesterday.
Yeah, we made the bed and we made the table.
Yeah, look, we're on a table.
So,
We didn't have this yesterday.
we have some furniture.
Guys, we're not gonna have internet for the next month and a half.
We,
Or
yeah,
sorry, a month.
we got a call. And they're like, oh,
Guys, I see the reading.
you don't get internet until May 15th or something like that. And that's the
IKEA
fastest they
drip.
can do. And yeah,
Yeah.
Gray was so
Unjust,
angry.
what's up? Leo, I do see the Apex stream, the
Yeah.
Apex queue. We are using this little like pocket Wi-Fi thing, but it's not enough.
It's not enough to stream, yeah.
To stream, we've effed a lot.
Yeah.
We know how that is, right? We've done that before. Better than 4 months.
I know,
Hey, Grim.
yesterday, what? I had to restart stream 7 times.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Juki.
it's not the most stable, but...
So this is a no internet challenge. Can a streamer survive? Can a streamer survive without at-home internet and just
For a
data? So we have to go out more. We have to do outdoor IRLs.
Yep.
A gaming streamer, can they survive? Or are we just gonna perish? Point at the phone at the screen for gaming streams. Most of the games we play are online. We need to access the internet for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, outdoor in real life during a
I know,
pandemic.
right?
Yeah, it's great. Hey, Dork. Yeah,
Hey,
they told us
Takeshi,
it was
Val.
supposed to
Lester,
be
what's
2
up?
weeks, but they're like, no, sorry.
But I got really mad.
Yeah, you got really mad.
I said what?
Gray was really scary. He's like, so you guys were supposed to call me today, but I'm here calling you, and I was told 2 weeks, but now you're telling me a month? Like, I was told, like, I was, like, lied to earlier. Is that what you're telling me? It's like, oh my god, Gray's so angry.
I said that was like one of the only reasons why we picked your company, because you guys would
Yeah, for
install it
within 2
really
weeks.
fast. And
Yeah.
so you just lied to me. You straight up just lied to me.
And all
Hey,
they
Casey.
Yeah, but of course they're like, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, we haven't seen Godzilla vs. Hong Kong yet. Board games? We can do board games. That's a good idea. A little hard with one mobile cam. We had a good, cool setup for board games, actually. 2 cam setup that we had. Because we do want to play board games, but right now, man, it's like we got a bed and a table now, which is great, but pretty much nothing else.
Shit, I have a hang now. Give me a second.
I haven't really been able to like sit down much in the house. It's pretty relaxing. Jigsaw puzzle stream? That's actually a good idea. Yeah, bed's great. How much mobile data yesterday's stream needed? How much did you use yesterday? 10 gigabytes?
10 gigabytes, yeah. I have a total of 50 until the 20th, and then it resets.
So we need to figure out a way to
use it well.
We need to switch, like when you're at home, switch off to the mobile one.
Yeah.
Because that's 10 gigabytes in 3 days. So we gotta just balance it out. And
because I was doing other things too,
reset.
so it wasn't just the stream. So I'm gonna try, like streaming, I'll have to use my data. But, because I'm on data right now.
It's 10, plus she's been using her phone.
Yeah, because I had to look up stuff for, like, we had to get more stuff from IKEA and stuff. So it's just, like, regular internet usage from yesterday. Plus stream was 10 gigabytes. So, and I don't know when that started from either, because it's counting the rest of the month as well.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't remember when when it started. So it counts, like, the day we move and whatnot, too. So we'll see how much more
struggles from
it's
the
gone
past
tomorrow.
160p. Let's grill some fish. Let's go.
So, I don't know. I might, like, I did lower the quality to 720 yesterday to 30 FPS, but I don't know. I know some of you guys were saying, like, just lower it to 480. It's like, yeah, no.
Shorter streams, yeah. Can you cancel this internet? So I asked them. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna go look for people, other internet companies, and if I do find a better internet company, when's the last day that I can cancel this one? And they said the day before. So, but I don't know if I can. That was a bluff, but I don't think they can.
I don't think there's another company.
Even if it's gonna be really crappy.
Yeah.
Yo, Jason coming in with that Prime game.
Hey, thank you so much,
dude.
Yeah, the only thing that will be faster setup is non-fiber.
The potato stream is so Jake.
That's not enough internet for streams. It's like super slow internet, so.
We can use, I contacted 2 big ones, and we can only use, the thing is, I can contact 2 more, but.
We can't, like, ask, like, the landlord, like, if anybody's moving out, where we could take their neural line. Right?
You can make that phone call.
I wonder if they know.
It takes a while to set up internet, but right now is like heavy moving season.
Mm-hmm.
April. So it's really busy right now, especially busy.
But usually it takes like a month. Like a month is pretty.
I was trying to steal people's Wi-Fi today.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yo, Blue, is anybody else near?"
Does it have a password?
Yeah, just free Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Everyone had a lock, a password.
Our Japanese internet company is great. Sorry, we can't get there until next month, and it's probably just to tell you that our service is installed in this building. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. They said they would call me at the end of the week. It was Friday. Got off work, and I was like, they haven't called. So then I called them, and they're like, "Oh, Mr. Gray, we were about to call you," and I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Hey, that's when you started getting kind of mad too.
I was like, just like, yeah, right. We've done too many split control challenges. This is the biggest challenge yet for Blluist. Will we survive? I know, it's kind of exciting. I never had to think about stream this way, so it's a little exciting how creative we can get. You're gonna get like 20-minute streams. I wanted to stream yesterday because I thought we were gonna get internet in 1 or 2 weeks of just like me like walking home. And now that I know we're not gonna get house internet, I was like, I'm glad.
I mean, we can use your phone to stream too, right?
Yeah. So we'll be.
Do you know how much you have left this month? Just so we can calculate.
Yeah, cooking stream absolutely 100%.
Yeah. So we can just check.
Bring beer to 204 for password.
Could do a short cooking stream, yeah. A new walking stream might be fun too, yeah. My parents invited people over. People are gonna see my gaming setup and not scares me.
When I moved, I pre-called them like 3 weeks before, and the guy came the day after the move. So we called 3 weeks before the move. It's coming in a month and a little half after we move in.
So we called last month, and it still takes them another month.
That still takes some data. I know, right? It's gnarly. Yo, we can do this, guys. We can do this. This will be like that time. Like, remember that one time when you guys moved in, you guys didn't have any internet? It's gonna be like that. We're making new lore here. Oh, Takeshi was asking, did you do a room tour? Did you do a room tour?
I did, yeah. We could do it again because we made some furniture, so it looks different. I showed you guys the scuffed bedroom yesterday.
All right, Blue.
With our sleeping bags.
Here, I'll show the stream how comfy our bed is. All right.
Okay.
You're in charge of the camera.
What? Aren't you gonna take them with you? Give you the grape off?
No, come in. Now we have to do an MTV Crib style. Wait. I have to close that.
Oh no, I already switched the camera.
Don't.
I already switched the camera.
What's up, guys?
I didn't know. Okay.
This is our beautiful.
That's our stream room.
Welcome to the stream room. This is where we stream and all the magic happens in a month and a half. So this is. No, this isn't a storage space. This is the most important room in the house.
Doesn't streaming take hella bandwidth? Yes. But it's okay.
And this is our lovely living room.
It's kind of a mess right now. Please don't.
I usually chill on that box. Blue chills on that box. This is what I usually look like when I come back from home. Okay.
Wow, awesome. The gray corner. That's just sad. Feels cozy. Yeah, we could make it for it, yeah.
And here's where the magic happens.
On it. Go get him. On it.
It's the first time we've actually had a bed. A
nice
big bed.
Anne, where are you? Nana, get him. Get him, Nana. And you guys can see the socks that Gray was wearing a day ago. Is this his next feels cozy? The bed is 10 out of 10. Yeah, the bed is super comfy. Wait, can I show you guys the color pattern I went with? So those are the gray curtains I showed you guys yesterday, right? This is the covers I showed you, and then the inside is teal. Isn't that a nice color combo? Thank you. I know. You put your socks in the wash, Gray. Can you not?
Don't tell me what to do. This is my house.
No, that's my side of the bed. Get off. Don't stand over there. What the hell? Yeah, maji de yamete. This is a double size. Oh, and then you guys saw the curtains over here is teal. Isn't it a nice color? Gray is a child.
Did someone say power play? Power play.
Yeah, he put his feet on my pillow too.
We're a loving couple.
The disrespect.
So that's our cozy little house, guys. It's so new. We have separate rooms now. Where's the hat wall gonna be? Good point. We Blue actually has to still get.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it.
Her hats up somewhere. Blue's a single mother. One man and a dog. Last time I moved, 2 weeks overlap between you and old place. I constantly had internet. That's good. Yeah, new house, man. MTV Cribs to MTV Score. Now, what do I say? It says, alright, I have to go do some yoga lessons. Get out of here. And then we get a drone shot. Outside. Yo, Gore, thank you so much for the bits. It's a big man child, but we still accept him. It's still really exciting that we got to move. We spent like 6... That's one thing I wanted to stream. Hey, Lala. Was us making the bed. And then we had this whole internet situation and we couldn't. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Dude, literally, I've seriously, what I've been doing, because our situation, and I'm sitting in a seat right now. We didn't have this yesterday. We didn't have the bed.
We're sitting on the floor.
I was just walking back and forth. That's what I was doing.
You were pacing, yeah.
That's what I was doing. And I couldn't stream. I kept saying to Blue, like, I want to stream so bad. And then you're just like...
We don't have internet.
Yeah, we have to ration our data.
We have to ration. It's like surviving on an island, Greg. We gotta ration the food. We gotta ration the stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have any board games. We have a friend that has a lot of board games, but... So we probably would...
We might need to call them up and be like, hey, can we borrow some?
Can we stream it?
Sorry, you guys get to see me file my nails because I can't find my nail cutter. So I'm gonna do this on stream right now.
We have a pretty cool idea that we want. I think this would be the perfect opportunity to put into motion. So hopefully we can get that done.
Matt, thank you so much for the bits. Can you get...
Yeah, let's do it.
It's
Thank you so much,
fridge.
Matt. Where is it?
It's on top of the
I don't
fridge.
know where anything is in this house.
It's on top of the fridge.
See, new house, same old traditions.
Time to read all that manga, am I right? We should get more.
But the thing is, it's not like, we don't have things to do, right? It's just like...
I didn't hear a strong zero open. We didn't grab any, huh? We forgot to get drinks. We haven't gotten drinks.
The hay fever's been hitting me so bad that if I drink a strong zero, I'm gonna stop breathing.
Yeah. It'll take more than a week. It's gonna take a month.
Oh.
We won't get it till mid-May.
Yeah, mid-May.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it out strong though, guys. Let's do it. No Nico Nico needs and no.
Yeah, we're on mobile, so none of the alerts work either. I don't know.
Oh, let me know if you guys want me to do the alerts. Oh, is there a bit alert? The strong zeros?
Yeah.
You see? New play, same old streams.
There you go.
Yo.
Dude, thanks so much for that tier 1.
With that tier 1. What was our tier 1?
Nico Ni.
And Nico, yeah, that's your dance.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Nico,
You said you were
Nico,
gonna.
Nico,
You said you're.
Nico. I'll do the song and then you do the dance. Why are you filing your nails on streamer in front of people?
Cause I told them earlier. I don't have nail file. I don't have a nail clippers.
It is a crazy long wait, dude. It's actually crazy. But let's think of it in a positive light. I was telling Blue this.
Let's think of all the possibilities.
So-
I'm going to bed early because there's nothing to do.
That's not happening. Fuck that. Sleep is for the stupid.
What are you gonna do until 2 a.m.? Pace?
Pace? Think about trying to stream and then get sad because I can't. I'm just trapped in the box fort.
That's a crazy long wait, yeah. Wait, you moved in with that guy again? Yeah, he's kind of weird. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I went to your Craigslist post again. She said roommate needed on her Craigslist. On her Craigslist. And,
I'm sorry, I don't like wrinkly tubes. So it might be your thing, but you know.
It's all good. It's all good. We're having some fun, right? That was actually that was me. I typed that in while I was. Well, you thought I was going for Anu.
What are you barking at?
Anu can't get up. He keeps going into the box fort, and he can't leave. Anu, don't go in if you can't leave. Oh wait.
He wants to go adventure.
Where are you going, buddy? We're getting kicked out in the first week if you keep doing that.
Just download more internet. Jeez, yeah, exactly. He keeps wanting to go explore into this cardboard box. He's like a cat.
Like I was saying, this is gonna be a crazy experiment. We're gonna survive. We're gonna find new things about us as streamers, not having internet at home. Could maybe unpack and clean until 2 a.m.? That's gross.
Why would you want to be that responsible?
That's gross. Alright?
You know what he wants?
Get that time card out. I'm out of there, man. I'm
He's
bouncing.
working for this.
Okay, you can put it down.
No, he's gonna like chew it
Yeah,
up.
let's do some. I want to do cooking streams. I actually want to. Did you guys see the fucking fishing grill? You see this shit? Look at this. Guys, let me. How do you change the camera on this thing?
You have to flip the camera on the bottom.
Look.
Don't chew it up, Anna, don't chew it up.
Look at that. This apartment comes with a fish grill. Isn't that cool? It's awesome, right? It's very cool. You met your neighbors yet? No, not really. Not yet. We didn't even really meet our neighbors. We met them on like an accident before, but I know, right? Yo, 93, what's up? We've been good, dude. We moved in a new place, into a new apartment 2 days ago. You can grill fish in that thing. I've never seen a fishing grill in my life. Yeah, it's a very traditional Japanese thing. I'm surprised they have it here. We were a little worried because this gas thing right here, you push it and then the fire
lights
comes up.
It lights the stove.
And I was telling Boo, like, when we're out, Anu's gonna like burn his nose, but there's a
lock on it. There's a child lock on it, so that's nice.
No normal oven. No oven here.
No oven.
Ovens.
We have the toaster oven though.
They don't
brought
usually
it with
have
us, so.
ovens, so.
Yeah.
How long will you guys process? That's a good question, Arnie. So, we have our cabinets, and they're gonna come and help us build it on Monday.
Yeah. So we don't have places to like put stuff in right now, like put stuff away. So we're kind of waiting for our cabinets to get made.
Once that's done, I think things will speed up, and then we bought extra stuff this morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say month. Hopefully, we can time it with when the internet rolls in, or before that. Finish everything before that.
That'd be nice. But like, most of the clothes are done. I just have to get. I think like there's
Toaster.
like a box of the sweaters that I gotta put away.
You know it, Toasty. You know it.
Other
Toasty.
than that, like yeah, it's mostly like we gotta still build the PC and whatnot. But
the toaster right there. Ooh. Yeah, and then we gotta do the PC stream, guys.
Yeah, we gotta hook up the PC again. We haven't done that yet because it's not a priority anymore. And
then we're just gonna run around because we know that the internet's not gonna connect the way we want to. We're probably gonna get like 2 up, and we're like, what the fuck's going on? And
oh god, that would be hell. We wait a month and it's not even good enough.
Did you guys use the moving company? Yeah. So they packed stuff very fast. We have like 50 boxes around. They did everything in moved everything and the big stuff too. Brought it to this house within like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Super fast. And they went to a different house in the morning, did us, and then went somewhere else. So like 3, I was like, I could never do that.
They were really nice too. They all like Anya really liked all of them.
Yeah.
It was really cute.
They were talking on him.
Yeah. One guy was funny
Smashes
because it's
every-
like one of the guys was like, "Oh, come here," and then Anu was like trying to explore the new place, so he wasn't giving him much attention.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, does he not like people?" And then I guess like the boss guy was next to him. He's like, "No, I was getting like he was licking my hands a lot earlier. I think he just doesn't like you."
Well, I was doing the paperwork. I had this
Yeah.
conversation. I was like, it's very sweet. Oh, they were really, really nice with the PC too.
They were so gentle with the PC.
Yeah.
I was very like yeah.
We brought our PCs. So I can't drive, so my parents helped out a little bit, and they helped me bring just the PCs.
Yeah.
Over
PC
here.
towers.
And then because we couldn't bring it up, we were like, hey, can you guys bring this just up to the, where we live? And then they're like, yeah. And they got a card out, and they were like so careful.
They were so
about it.
careful with it. Like, oh, thank God. Like they knew. I'm guessing they also have one. Is my guess. Because they were super gentle with it. Like, they didn't tip it over or, like, just slam it down or anything like that.
Yeah.
So.
Dude was wearing a freaking homebody shirt. I think that's why.
So,
You
yeah.
telling me I have better internet? You do, man. You do.
I mean, yeah. You have internet.
Yeah. Exactly. Several thousands down the drain. Got mine on? Let's go, dude. Did you guys say let's get it? I said, yo, let's get it done with. How much do I have to pay you?
So, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Like, the process was pretty fast.
Yeah. No.
Like, I stayed, and so while they were moving, like, I stayed behind to clean the old place a little bit.
Including her normal use of the phone, because she wasn't using Wi-Fi until morning, with the
Yeah.
stream 10 gigabytes yesterday.
10 gigabytes, yeah. But that's from, like, start. So my internet resets, sorry, my data resets the 20th of every month. And so, basically, I've used 10 gigabytes since the start of, since, like, yesterday when the internet cut out. So,
Over the
it
worst
comes,
part,
no, the day we moved. It's until the day we moved.
I don't know.
So, I've used 10 gigabytes within 3 days, basically. But I don't know how much of that was streamed, unfortunately.
Holy crap.
What?
Oh, man. We have to limit our streams.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
That's why I'm saying you gotta check how much you have
The
left too.
stupid, 2 a.m. Gray's losing it streams because he can't play Apex.
Wait, how much data do you have? Like, what's your contract? Do you know?
You have a different site that you can check, right? Mine I can kind of check on my phone.
Yeah, I have an app that I check with. So I wasn't sure if you did too, but how much do you have?
What do you want to? Because look at this.
Well, that's so nice.
Unlimited.
Well, you have unlimited?
I don't know how that works. I don't think it is, but I'll check.
You have unlimited?
There's no such thing. It's always like 20. I think at most it's like 20 gigs. I'll check.
Oh.
2
No,
a.m.
it can't be 20 gigs at most because I have 50 gigs. I have 50 gigs.
Then the mine's
It's-
probably
yeah.
because we got it at the same time.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta-
it's just we have different companies,
Yeah.
so I just don't know.
Unlimited, but the speed is yeah. That's what. So you guys have that too.
Oh,
right?
that's what it is.
How about renting Pocket? So 9, I'm actually on my PC right now. I actually have a Pocket Wi-Fi, but the connection is so jank that we can't stream from
What
it.
was it? We got 5 down, 1.5 up.
Whopping numbers.
Yeah, I know, it's super fast. Be impressed, guys. Those are dream internet numbers.
30 gigs a month for data with unlimited calls and texts. Yeah, so it goes really slow. Sometimes the unlimited then slow you down. Yeah. It used to be so bad, dude. It used to be like 5, and then they bumped it up to 10 a couple years ago, and then when we checked last, it was like what, 50?
Yeah, I think so. Yours might be 70, if I remember you signing up for. I don't remember, but yeah. That's some Australian
Hey,
internet
ostrich.
speeds right there. Yeah. So it's pretty
Dude,
bad.
it's auto.
Oh yeah, it's auto.
Dude.
You can turn it off though.
Yeah, you can turn it off, on, or auto.
But we have it on auto because we have Anu's water bowl and toilet back there. So we thought, it's just nice. He doesn't have to use the restroom in the dark. So it turns on.
I'm just confused.
I would be too. Yeah, new place is good so far.
Dude, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I was telling Blue because when I was very angry on the phone, but afterwards I collected my thoughts and I thought, this is a good chance. No streamer's ever gonna like do this by choice, right? Now that we're in a situation, we're not gonna give up. So we gotta do something. We gotta use our heads. I think it'll make for some really cool streams. We did throw out a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we did.
Imagine you're playing a horror game, the door is closed and the light turns on. Thanks for that. That horrifying image. Yeah, Anu keeps getting lost in the boxes. It must be really fun for him. What's Anu looking for? Food, probably.
That one has a box of its treats in it. I'll hide it.
Which one?
This one. He knows. It's this one.
Over the shoulder horror game stream? Yeah, well, can we not, do we not have bit alerts on? Or like any type of alerts? I don't know what the stream looks like. It's like our mobile stream.
Oh wait, this is lunchtime, huh?
Are you getting food?
Did you have lunch?
I did not.
Okay.
Yo, Fire, thank you so much for those bits. Did anything happen?
The alerts are supposed to be, like, I haven't touched them, but apparently it's gone.
Are not on? No alerts? Yo, dude, thank you so much for the bit, man. Man, this is like super, like, these are the raw streams. These are the raw days. Welcome to the Blluist season, the second house arc, Raw Days. Subtitle, The Raw Days. Is it fish grilling time? Yo, we gotta get some fish and grill it.
Yeah, we do.
Yo, Toasty gifting that tier 1 sub to the Fire. The Fox.
The 420.
The Doobie. Firefox.
Thank you, Toasty.
Yeah, I don't think the alerts are on. I know Streamlabs used to have a problem with iPhones.
Yeah.
That might be it. I think we need... Because we're streaming from an iPhone, so... What's the internet? You let us know. Find out in a month and a half.
Alerted before without sound, but now they're just completely gone. Wait, did the alerts go off yesterday?
I actually hopped in the stream a little bit, and it was crazy because the chat actually looked like the Streamlabs one. Not the shitty one, the default one, but it was actually the one that we
yeah, that one I added.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
I wasn't sure. I thought the alerts worked yesterday.
My internet has been crashing. Dude, we moved in and we're not gonna get internet for a month. We're streaming on data right now.
Yeah.
So welcome to the club, Tez. This is Cat. And also, I guess Tez the cat. And the owner.
Yeah, I thought the alerts were working yesterday, but
You know
maybe
what?
not.
It's gonna be mind-blowing after a month. We're gonna have everything back and be like, holy crap. We had these. It's gonna be so weird. I feel so out of the loop, Blue. So I'm trying to save data. I'm not on social media or anything like that.
I'm not on anything, yeah.
I'm just walking around the house. This is my social media circle. What's happening?
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person.
What's happening with the world? I have to ask Blue.
And why are you asking me?
Or I have to ask Anu.
Ask Anya. He would know more than I do.
The youngins of your internet. Back in my day, when I moved, I didn't get internet for a month. It was great.
Is it up to a month? No, it is a month. Yeah. We can't get it sooner.
I did hear about the DMX. That DMX passed away. In the age of technology, having it stripped away makes you feel more isolated. Yeah. See, I'm okay because I have to go to work, right? So it's not as bad, I think. But for Blue, I think it really is. She's really gonna have to like make sure she's okay.
My life is over.
Is it up to a month? No, we can't. It's a month. The date, I have it scheduled. I think it's May.
They're like,
3rd.
oh, let's schedule the day that we'll send our guys over. And then Gray's like, hey,
May
like
13th.
counting today, like right now, when's the earliest you can do it? And she's like, oh, May 15th.
Yeah, 13th. But
Oh, sorry, 13th.
I was just like, what? It's pretty crazy. The commute's not bad, actually. I haven't rode the train in ages. But the station that I get on, nobody's on there. So I can get a
You can sit
seat.
down, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. Not bad. I'm probably going to lose a couple, pounds from kilos
Yeah.
because it's a lot. It's like I walk a lot more now. Tezzy and Kitty, nice.
Just DIY, Gray, yeah. Easy.
So we looked at two like major places, like the fastest places, because the thing is with, with streaming, we can't just get anything, pretty much. So we had two places that were gonna work. I did it kind of. It was a bluff, but I did say, if you guys can't put it in faster, we're just gonna look for somewhere else. But I doubt at this point.
I'm hoping they'll have a cancellation and then they'll call us back and be like, oh, we can install it.
Yeah, maybe.
But probably not. That's like me just hope, like,
Carlos, you
hanging
are
on
correct.
for, like, very, like, non-existent threads.
You're right.
Okay.
Meaning this is an involuntary challenge. Well, it's a whatever. For us, it's a challenge. We'll see how it goes. The answer is yes.
No, it's voluntary, of course. Yeah, we chose to
We need
not
to-
have internet for a month.
We
Yeah.
need to test our limits. Can we retain what we have when we strip the when we strip the? Watch us like do something like, and then we go back to gaming streams, and then everyone's like, "Nah, man, those are better," and everyone just leaves.
It's a speed run.
Yeah. See, I thought about it, Carlos. Like I was down about it yesterday, and then I
I
thought
was having like a breakdown.
she was having like a mental breakdown because like it was way longer. This is her job, and I was like, think about it this way.
I have to go outside.
We
Just kidding, but yeah.
when you have nothing,
Yeah.
right? When you're stripped away of the things that we take for granted, the things that we take for granted, there's a chance for us to get creative. Build a fort. It's a speed run. Yo, 93, thank you so much for those bits, man. I need advice for a problem a friend of mine was facing. He's a streamer and someone revealed his middle name in a stream. Do you have any advice on how to deal with what happened? His middle name. That's a very specific
That's a
part
very
of the
specific
name.
thing,
that
yeah.
the-
A middle name, I mean, if he doesn't want to repeat it, he could just add it in like the timeout list, like so it just gets like the auto mod just gets rid of it,
Yeah.
and then just be like, hey, I would appreciate it if you guys don't mention it, and if they don't follow the rules,
Because the
then
soap plan.
yeah, you can ban them.
Yo, Val coming in with that Prime Gaming, dude. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Thank you, Val.
Yeah.
But that's probably but like middle name, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. I feel like, but it's just if it's like a personal one, you could just he should just ask
Yeah.
for people to not talk about it.
Yeah, what was his middle name? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm hopped up right now.
On
Hey,
what?
on the energy. Hey, Ash, how you doing?
On the no internet energy. So, yeah, Ashley.
Ooh, take care of a bonsai tree. Find a new hobby, and then that'd be fun. But it's not that the problem is we're gonna be bored. It's the problem
The
is
problem is we can't stream.
yeah, we can't do what we want to do. Tell me I can flex on blue and gray. Just be absolutely, man. Absolutely. You getting those like just gotchaing stuff online or like even anything, I'm gonna be like, oh man.
Yeah, but we
Can't
can't
put
even
Apex
get on.
anymore.
We can't even get on social media. So
You're shunny for background music? Get kicked out?
get kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to that studio.
Yeah.
Dude, Junior, if that happens, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips.
Oh my god, I would. Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss you on the lips.
I'll give you this channel. Just kidding. No, wait. I don't even want to promise that. I'm sorry. I can't. I'll let you touch on it. Okay. Yeah.
You gotta. If we get it on Monday, you dab. How about that?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll dab however times you guys want me to if I get it on Monday.
Yo, flexing on blue and gray, dude. Do it, dude.
I will do the dab.
Wow. Wow, that's a big promise. You guys.
Yeah, we're not
heard
gonna
that?
hit it on Monday, so unless someone has like magical powers.
Look at that. Oh, he was a total stranger. He was afraid that he might get stalked. So, accidents happen. Just let you know. Just it's happened before to many streamers, and only a specific group of them really get in trouble. And I'm not saying they should just let their name out, but you know,
What?
chances are they'll be okay. Sometimes it slips up. So if they're scared of like, you know, getting doxxed and something really bad happening to them, I don't
should
really
be
know the
fine.
situation, but
Yeah.
it should be okay.
Oh no.
And
Why are you crying?
he could blacklist that name
Yeah.
for future, just to prevent it from happening again. That's an option.
There you go. Good boy, Anya.
I was on it, but then you said you dabbed, so no. So you can blacklist words, right? So like in our channel, if you say tangled earpods, you get banned. So it's something like that. So you just when you type in, that person types in something in chat, they get timed out, and if they did too many times, they get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just did this. It just like immediately gets rid of it from chat.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Come on, man. I spilled my tea. I can't believe you didn't even crack a smile on that one. I was like, oh, you're just gonna let me go with it.
I'm just gonna let you go with it, yeah.
You played it very well.
Yeah, thank you.
See, Fire got away. Oh, like for example, if you try to put in a link into our chat, you get timed out for like a second because most people just don't know, or like it's nothing malicious.
It's got
like
banned
that.
yesterday.
You got banned?
Yeah.
Why? They say tangled earpods. Damn, I told him not to do it. I told him not to do it. Just kidding, we love Tangled. Yeah, so actually speaking of Fujan actually made this shirt for us. It says drink Mizu or die.
Yeah, so don't die.
And it's Anu. Oh, Odie couldn't get past. Couldn't get past this time.
You shall not pass anymore, Odie.
New house, new rules.
New house, new rules. Get back in your corner.
So how did you... Yeah, it's an amazing shirt. I fucking love this. What happened to Fuchan?
You got banned.
Oh my god, she's not letting... What happened, guys? What happened yesterday? Yeah, it shouldn't be... Unless it's a very specific situation, it should be fine. Like... Yeah. He got banned? What the fuck? Right? It grows on you, right, Toasty? It grows on you. I like the whole, like, death metal vibes. It's so crazy. Anu looks so scary, too.
Yeah, Fuchan and Doip.
Both of them?
Rest in peace.
I mean, I know Doip, you know.
No, he put in
He-
the link. He put in the link to the Kudo board, and for some odd reason, Streamlabs wouldn't get rid of his timeout, so he was timed out forever, and so I had to time him out for a second, and then he got back in. So he was like banned from the channel for a little bit.
They're like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Who's next? We haven't been out to eat yet. Anu has to. We can't leave Anu in here for too long because he's still not used to the
Still
place.
not used to it, so he cries pretty bad.
Have you guys seen the new trailer? There's a new looter shooter called Day After.
No.
Does it look good? We got McDonald's today.
We did. It's still like full.
The reason why we got this is because this is the nearest restaurant and we wanted to see if the delivery works. Hey, then how you doing, man?
Hey, then. Think it's gonna play Diablo 2 Remastered?
Maybe.
I don't know.
We need to catch up to the games that. Well, once we get the internet.
Well, you know what's sad is once we get internet, no one's gonna be playing Monster Hunter and Outriders anymore.
They'll be playing Apex though.
No, Apex will be over too.
Apex will be over. I mean, good times. Then we can just talk about it. We'll just be like,
remember the days?
yeah,
we can play with
just
people.
We can just reminisce. Everyone's gonna be out. Then we can play Fortnite.
Oh fuck it, no.
Halfway through ME3, Mass Effect, Apex is forever. Yeah, I cook. Time to time, very simple things. Bluetooth.
No, I don't. You don't have to be nice. I don't cook at all.
Okay, she doesn't cook at all.
Yeah, I don't cook at all.
I try to make you look good there.
Yeah, no, I don't cook at all. I bake. Once. I baked once in the toaster so far.
My culinary skills are equivalent to a second-year college student.
I've made cake for you a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
About it. So I like making sweets. Do I like making food that's like filling and nutritious? No. I don't have time for that. But making cake, like, yeah, I'll make cake.
I don't know about Outriders. I want to play Outriders.
I do too. I want to play Monster Hunter too, but I can't.
We don't have an oven. Well, we have a toaster oven.
We have a
toaster oven.
Yeah. So I made scones for Valentine's.
This is a microwave right here.
It's a microwave right there.
You can't see it, but
yeah. You can make a mean mom spaghetti. Paschetti.
Paschetti. Lesgetti.
Oh god.
That sexy microwave, dude. So Yama said there's an Outriders bug right now, so the people won't be able to play for a bit. Well, first time I ever wished a bug lasted a little longer.
A little longer, like I'm sorry.
Hey, I do.
But like, thank you for timing it perfectly. Hey, good morning.
Microwave is god tier, actual god tier.
So we've got the heated floors. We tried it out. It's god tier.
Oh yeah, Anu
it's godlike, guys. It's great. Anu sleeps on the floor. It's so cute.
We gotta save the data, Rice. We gotta save the data. We're using data right now. 15 degrees Celsius in my room right now and dropping. Actual final boss and ending Monster Hunter Rise comes out at the end of April.
Stop talking about it.
Hey Moonbun, how you doing?
I wanna play, okay?
How long till we have what?
We have what? Internet?
We get internet on May 13th. Oh, data for the stream. It resets after a bit.
It resets on the 20th.
Yeah.
So.
Do you miss any aspects of your old place? Yeah.
Internet?
Besides that, not really. I'm hella happy where we are right now. I'm really happy.
This place is so nice. Yeah. The bed is fantastic. Like, I slept like a fucking baby last night. Like, my hip problems are like, gone.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
I can sit on the floor and it's comfy because it's like heated floors, and I'm just cuddled up with me on my lap and he just passes out on my lap. It's so cute. You guys should see him. He never sleeps on the floor.
Let's see how long it takes for us to get kicked out of McDonald's, streaming at McDonald's, using their Wi-Fi. Hey Jojo. It didn't come with the place. We built it last night.
Yeah, we built it last night. There's a video on Discord of Anu like running around on the on the mattress.
There was a lot of big furniture, and I couldn't stay home because I have to go to work during the week. So we actually asked IKEA to come and build it for us, but they were gonna come on Monday, and we're like,
I don't know if I can go for a couple days without a bed. So we just decided like, hey, let's just make it. And so we made the bed, and he's like, "Oh, let's try making the table," and then we made the table.
Yeah, we have heated
So,
floors.
yeah. Yeah, you do look tall. Thank you. Oh, and guess what else we got today, guys? We got Crocs.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we needed some like shoes to go to the supermarket. We got our first pair of Crocs in our life. How is it? Does anyone own them? Are they good?
Kitchen looks nice, right? I mean, it's really messy right now because we don't have any of the compartments to store stuff, but yeah, the matching Crocs.
Yeah.
Let's bring a PC set to Macca's and see how long it takes to get kicked out. There's people that play Halo at McDonald's. It should be fine. I mean, if it's for like an IRL stream. But
Yeah.
Nobody buy merch.
So is it shameful to have Crocs?
It's just to go to the combini.
Yeah, just to go to the supermarket and back.
Did you guys ever think about knocking the wall between the two bedrooms and combining it?
I mean, if we own the place, that'd be cool. But
That'd be crazy.
this is a rental, so we can't make any of those choices here.
It is red, yeah. I dyed it a little bit before we moved out of the old place. It's like fading out a little bit though, but I think it's a nice color. Yeah, the Crocs are kind of something that we made fun of back in the day. My work has Crocs for like outdoor shoes for like smoke breaks, and I mean they look really silly, but they.
I got platform ones. It's really cute.
Yeah, she's like, look, and I was like,
I was like, look, they're platform Crocs. I'm gonna get them. So I got
like,
platform Crocs.
And I was like, you would get platform.
Of course.
Crocs. They look like Skechers.
They
with
look so
holes in them.
cute. Yeah, they look like 90s, like 90s shoes that like Spice Girls used to wear. It's like, yes, please. Oh no, it's coming in the mail tomorrow. So I can show you guys. No, I can show you guys on Monday. Yeah.
What else did we get today? We have to share everything. We have to share. I want to make sure I share everything with you guys.
We're getting trash cans. We're getting new bath mat, new towels. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get another pair of sheets. I forgot about that.
That's fine. We can get that again.
Yeah, like the box sheets. What else? I need to go get a sponge today. Please remember that. I gotta go get sponges.
Blue wants to get a bedazzle so bad.
I want to get a little. Yeah, I want to get a little charm for the Crocs.
She was like, I went to the bathroom.
Do you want me to get you a basketball one?
And I came back and I was like, you tabbed out, and then she is on a different tab and she was looking at all the bedazzles, and I was like, you're gonna get one of these? And you're like, which one do you want? Do you want the one with an acoustic guitar on it?
Yeah, and do you want the basketball one? Do you want the one that says mood?
It's like, I'm good.
No, you're getting one.
Okay, which one am I getting?
I don't know, so you have to choose.
I picked the one with a dinosaur on it.
I want the little cactus. It's really cute.
What's the new thread count on the towels? One that says moon.
Hold on,
So guys, can a streamer see the real name of a person donating bits? No, they cannot.
No. Unless you put your name on there.
Unless they do.
Unless you physically put your name on.
They can if you like if you're on Streamlabs merch store. If you don't set it, you can see their real names.
Sometimes it's like, please put your name in here, and then if you actually put your real name in there, then it'll say. So just put like your username or something, and then it won't show it.
Have you seen the Lightning? I have to get the Lightning McQueen Crocs. I get the Cars Crocs. Crocs loafer once, and I liked it. I think that's the only one I liked from Crocs. They look pretty silly. Ooh, if Crocs had Apex charms. Don't tell Blue that. Oh, no, we haven't tried out the fish grill yet. It's right here, though. We have to try it out on the stream.
Yeah.
We haven't had the energy to, like, go buy food for cooking stuff, so I think the first time we cook in the house is when we do the stream.
Because we're not... the kitchen's still a mess. There's boxes over here that you guys can't see yet, so I gotta put those away, too.
Look, great. I put the Lightning McQueen... Oh, thanks, Tangled. Well, Lightning McQueen, right?
Oh, let's see what it looks like.
So it's gotta be red, right? It's gotta look good. Maybe I'll get my second pair already before I get my first pair.
Just return them.
That's true. Shit, I want this... I want the jacket. Odie makes it look really nice. Look really good.
If they look like boots, can they be called Croc Martens? Sure.
Croc Martens. Why do I have to go to... What? There's like a capture test to get into the Croc site.
He's trying to dox you, that's what it is.
Crocs, Lightning McQueen. I trust Tangled.
That's really loud.
Look at this. It's this. Mabo Tofu. Mabo Tofu is so good.
Wait, let me see your internet.
My-
You should use the Wi-Fi, right? What was it? Crocs Dazzles. I got it. Oh. Crocs. What's it called? Little charms.
Bedazzles?
Charms. Crocs charms.
Heirlooms? What is it called?
Alright, let's see what's there.
Soon all they will wear are Crocs. Kindergarten shoes. How does it work? I think you just put it. There's a little fish icon on here.
Oh my god, you can get one that says vibe. Do you want one? Do you want a vibe charm?
I'm not gonna wear.
Oh, you can get guacamole.
Rubber-
Look, wine.
Rubber
Pizza.
shoes that says vibe on.
Wait, I'll get you the hot sauce one.
Mm. Oh, the
Sponge
light.
cake?
Oh, Snoopy.
Snoopy, yeah. Heart. Love.
Lay's.
Oh, I can get letters. I can spell out gray on your shoes.
We will be getting a fan. We need to get a fan. You're absolutely right. We're gonna burn in
Oh
there.
yeah, we gotta look for that too.
Yeah.
You can get Mario or Smiley.
We have Lay's chips, but it's usually like international stores. Locally, it's hard to find come across Lay's. I believe. Hey, prob. I'll get the shades. Wait, I'll get a bedazzle of Crocs on my Croc. A Croc on my Crocs? Does that make sense?
I don't know. Oh look, Bugs Bunny.
Wait, is one Croc? If one.
Don't go
Is it-
into that. Don't go. Just stop.
So
Don't
if I
go
get a
into that. I don't
bedazzle
know.
of one side of the Crocs pair, is that having a Croc on my Crocs, or is that still having Crocs on my Crocs?
That's a croc on your croc.
Think about it.
Sport mode.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Do that.
Oh, quick!
Let's get them. Can we get like a PS4?
Pac-Man.
Are you recording my screen? What is this? And none. Why is it red? Why are you recording my screen?
I didn't click on it.
What? She's like recording my screen.
So you don't forget.
What do you get when you get kicked in the crotch by a croc? Then you croc out. It's a croc, right? Yeah. I wore a dancer from 14 pin on my sports coat during yesterday's new student ceremony. I have a black mage one for my denim jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, movers were fantastic. They were super nice.
They were
dude.
super nice.
Super nice. Space Jam 2 hype. Oh, dude, when is Space Jam 2 better not come out while we're here?
Wait, you can get a
Without internet.
tassel for your croc.
Oh my god. An actual charm.
You can actually get charms. It's weird, guys.
We're one dangerous spelling mistake away from someone posting a PP in chat again. Why did we delete that? Ooh.
It's too.
Stud. Yeah, that's
What-
good.
what?
Spikes. Can we like studs?
You threw away my spikes. Remember?
We could have used it.
We could have used it, but you threw it away.
Oh, Unjust said it. You're gonna have to ban Unjust.
Rude.
That's too lewd for this channel.
Our chat is pure. They don't know that word.
Only
Oh,
pure
look.
ones. Stitch.
Stitch.
Ooh, there's a skateboard, with
skateboard
an
one.
alien on it. Let's go. Alright, enough looking at your bedazzles. We can't even share the screen with everybody.
We're wholesome. Yeah, you guys are pure.
We don't have the ability to share our
And wholesome.
screen. Usually, we can have the screen up.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, what are we gonna do? Would you guys be okay if I'm like in bed and I just get the selfie stick and it's just like in the dark? Because I feel so lonely in this house. Surrounded by boxes and a sleeping beauty. What am I gonna do?
Talking about honor.
And Blue.
I fell asleep for like 2 hours and I feel like straight garbo. Board games? I mean, like I said, if we can get our friends. Maybe we might have to borrow board games from our friends.
How would we... Okay, guys, let's think about it. Board games, great idea. We're on a great track here.
It's a gray bay stream. Sleep stream.
How are we going to stream that? Just like it, just over the top shot of the board, maybe? Do you think that...
Yeah, like put there.
Because we were going to use like the green screen to...
Yeah, we can't do that here, so... We can probably, extend it as high as it'll go. Don't expose my Uno cards! Tape the phone to the ceiling.
Guys, this place is supposed to be about new beginnings, and then we're going so scuffed already.
Tabletop simulator? Yeah, but we don't have internet, so we can't play it.
Let's play Ken and be like, can we use your studio for a month?
No, we're just using...
We're using data.
We have it on... Yeah, we have a tripod.
Yeah, we gotta do the exploration, because we don't know anything around this town.
Yeah.
So, we get to explore together. There might be nothing, but...
Yeah, I think maybe next week or the week after. When Anand's a little bit more used to the apartment, we can go out and do the explorations.
Our selfie stick is a tripod.
Yeah.
So we just gotta prop it up.
Yeah.
What's the highest it goes? Alright, let's test. We're going up, guys.
You're hitting...
I'm hitting everything. Alright. Sorry, I hit your head.
Oh.
That's high enough, right?
Yeah.
We're just gonna stream like this from now on. You can see Anu now from this angle.
Mm-hmm.
They look like ants.
How tall are you guys?
I can't see what anyone's typing. Do we look like a
How's the weather up there? Is that what tall people see on the daily? Holy fuck, you look so tiny on the floor. This is what it feels like to be tall. Little children looking up at us. Cool. Wait, what's that white machine behind you? That's our humidifier. No, our whatever you call it, air filter thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard that question before. Thank you. Yeah, I feel empowered. I'm finally tall.
This is my lifesaver. For allergies.
Chad, maybe we shouldn't have gone with the Crocs with high heels.
Alright, we can bring it back down. We can bring it back to Earth. Alright, where are we going?
Bye, Gray.
Look how mobile our streams are. We can go anywhere.
See? You got. Is the floor heat on? Yeah, it is. It's like really hot right here. I don't know where Gray went. Hello.
Gray's jumping on the bed. Ari-san-ma, because I was like, Hikoshikaishi Ari-san-ma.
Don't put your feet on my pillow.
I was not. Hey, Nugget, how you doing? Gray looks like I just saw that. Looks like a toddler playing on the floor. 5-2 game, let's go. Having some tequila, I should get some drinks.
No.
We should, we need to stick up pillows with his feet. I have a picture, wait, I'll send a picture on the Discord of what our first dinner looked like at the new place. I took a picture.
Don't we look really cozy right now? Great.
What?
Don't I look really cozy right now?
Yes. Make sure you can read chat, don't fall asleep.
I'm not gonna fall asleep. Onion does smell very good. Wait, Gray, does onion smell good?
Onion smells fantastic, but he gives me allergies
Right now?
when he's a little.
When he's a little stinky, yeah.
Wait, let me. I can't post this.
Isn't he so cute?
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna post something in Munchies now, right now.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea what I do without internet for a month. Like, just sit in my room? Yeah, basically.
Me and my girlfriend have a small Chihuahua dog. Basically looks like your dog, just way smaller. So we gotta get creative. But I don't know what. I don't know what
Your
I
little
do.
squirrel friend, Anna.
We can install the light in this room.
Yeah, we could.
Do you know where the light is?
It doesn't.
I think
Uh,
yeah.
not right now.
What? You're just gonna screw it in. Oh, no,
Okay, you can go ahead then.
Where is it?
It's in there.
Let's install the lights.
Gray, did you see the screenshot I took of yesterday's stream? It was very wholesome.
Where is it?
In Discord.
I know where it runs.
We're on Discord?
Is this in home?
It was in Blluist Media, right? I saw it.
I wanna see. Wait.
You guys need a hammock? That'd be great. That'd be great.
Ooh.
Great.
Anna's gonna sleep in it all day though.
It'd be so cute.
What is it? Where is it? Blluist Media?
Blluist Media.
This one?
And you gotta go up a little bit. That one. No. Maybe not Blluist Media.
Where is
light
it?
Light mode, sorry. I saw it yesterday, but I forgot what it was.
Blue looks so happy when I'm not around.
I'm always happy with Anya.
Where's the... Yeah, installation stream, man. Let's go.
Oh, no, you're fine. Light mode was fine.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. There's just a couple places, you know, depending
Yeah.
on...
They all fit a couple places, so. You're good.
Yosh.
No grade, no worries, yeah.
She doesn't have to worry about...
I haven't heard any cicadas yet. I don't think it's not season yet.
random feet on her bed.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about stinky pillows.
It's true. It's sad.
I don't think your feet smell at all, though. I've never smelled your feet. Like, even from like a day at work, your feet don't smell very much. Thank goodness. Only when you wear like those like our old slippers.
Oh yeah, those.
That we threw away. That's pretty bad.
If I drop this and break this, I'm sorry.
Please don't. I'm gonna film you doing this.
Yeah, of course. So, what's the light bulb situation on this?
The light bulb's in the bedroom. I can get it.
The light bulb for...
The concept of heated floors honestly blow my mind.
It's amazing. It's
amazing.
Oh, wow. This is a lot more complicated than I imagined.
Let's see. Let me see. Let's bring it over here.
What the Wait, is it just like you get to pick one? So the place is really nice. The place is really, really nice. I'm really happy with the...
Alright, so what's the light called?
It's called Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee.
4.
Lifey.
There you go.
How do we install this? Oh yeah, so you stick that.
You stick the little thing in this little hole.
It's very sciencey. This is very technical here. Let's see what you got. Oh, see, this is when you can use the longer angle here. It's like the PC build stream, but a lot less sciencey. All right. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
First off, I need scissors. Or a cutter.
Why does it look like you're dissecting something?
Because I am dissecting something.
That's the most IKEA instructions I've ever seen. We haven't been to any of the restaurants yet. Hey, Yeshu.
This is hard.
We know that there's a McDonald's around. I'm gonna pretend this is my long-awaited Gampura stream.
I will do Gampura stream.
Yeah, it's called McDonald's. McDonald's. Okay. What are we looking at? See, I can't stay still.
Okay. So, let's see.
Maybe a little. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. How will they cope with the boredom? Find out in this
Build
social
stuff.
experiment. IRL streamer Gray. I didn't know you had to actually put stuff together for this.
Okay, you gotta snap this in. Here. Look, it's supposed to go click.
What? In this little spot right here?
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
It clicked. So we have this is a ceiling light that we're gonna install.
For the stream room.
That we have to install over there.
This one?
This is split control moving and installing stuff.
We're streaming with data right now from cell phone. Yeah. You just gotta screw it in. That's all he says.
I thought it was. I may have been wrong. Hold on. Is this thing supposed to be bent up like that?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't too powerful. And I bent it up too much.
It should.
Right here?
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
We should have practiced with the house flipper games on stream.
That's
or on
true.
Steam, yeah. Gray's freakish strength. Let's go.
Gindi ga wakanai.
You should just push it in from the top.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem in.
I'm gonna push it in a little bit more. You want a towel? It's just like making the Gundam models. You got this, girl. Yeah.
It doesn't. So it's like.
Maybe switch to that one. See if it fits that one better. I don't know.
Give me a sec, guys.
That's what I usually
Can
do.
you push this in?
Apparently.
Oh.
Is it me or does Gray with an overly huge shirt make him look very chibi-like?
You're not wrong. Hey, Zess, I see
So we
you.
do board games on stream. I think Tabletop Simulator is $10 on Steam and lets you do that. Right. But we don't have internet and we can't use a PC. So
real board
yeah.
games, man. Let's
like,
do real board games.
Like we can't even buy it because we don't have internet. Yeah. So.
Unless we just stream the screen too, like download it somehow and then just stream the screen.
Yeah.
And just play it offline.
Hey, Trav, what's up? So.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant once it's back. No, yeah. Once it's back, we can do that, yeah. But right now, yeah. We're trying to build the light. Switch the holes. See if it helps at all.
It's supposed to just be this one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I'll do it. The other one went in a lot smoother.
Yeah. We're building
Right
yeah.
up.
We're building a light called Hi-Bi. I don't know.
It's Hy-Vee.
Hi-Bi.
Hy-Vee for lifey.
I can't sleep, so I needed to see my favorite two streamers that
Ayo.
I'm bled for. Hey, Zeth.
Chmadra?
Gray is a man of many skills. Yes, he is. Wait, how much was yesterday? So, yesterday,
you got it.
I think, like, so after stream, I checked data, and I think this is my thinking, is that I had used 5 gigabytes beforehand, right? And then after, like, today I checked, and it was down to 10. So I'm guessing I used maybe 5, because I don't know how fast they update. So best case is that I only use 5 gigabytes. Worst case is I used all 10 for a stream. So we'll see.
Yeah, 5.
So we used
a lot.
10 total. But that's counting from the day we moved. So that's counting like April 8th, 9th, and 10th. So I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. And then... It's actually way more involved than I thought it was. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually not bad at all. Like, I think... Okay, you guys can't see me from over there. From here, I mean. So it's going to be rationing, like, Wi-Fi for when we want to use it on our free time.
Yeah.
And use as much data as we can on here. Because they have my phone, too. So,
yeah. But yeah, we won't, Trav, we don't have internet till May 13th. So.
Like,
we'll
I want to
see.
hold Gray and feed him middle bun. You can do that. I'd appreciate that. It's still not high enough, but...
So, we have to go for a month without Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Or Wi-Fi, I mean internet.
It's really weird, man. It's really weird. Like, I was saying before, but I was just pacing in the house. Just Stilofkin. The hotspot fun is so sweet, man. I think we should be fine. We have a pretty good internet mobile data plan, and we just gotta ration the stuff we do at home. Oh, I'm in.
I'm gonna do it.
Let me do it. Looks fun.
Hey, just not then at least look at the instructions before you go up there.
Okay, what's the instruction?
You first plug this in, right?
Easy.
And you put this through this hole.
Easy.
And then you gotta put this little like springy thing there, and then you screw it in with this. What the?
Alright.
Wait, bring. Oh. We need to grab the chair too, huh? Alright, see ya, Yashi.
Take care, yes, you. I could actually be on the chair.
Oh my god, Gray, that voice. It's supposed to make you more concentrated. Alright, he's a big boy now, go let him do it. Okay. Okay.
Blue never lets me do the fun things.
What are you talking about? Gray's a man. We did not need instructions. Okay. I won't tell him what to do then.
Shit, there's more. That was too much information. That was like about as much as information I did.
Alright, I'm bringing you over.
Sorry, we have to turn the lights off in this room so it might be a little dark. Okay. There's also a problem that I may be a little too short. Okay. Oh, easy. Like,
So hold this.
you
Okay.
did
You gotta plug that in first? Yeah. Don't you need to...
Oh, can you turn the lights off?
Yeah.
I thought the lights were off. We good? Can you guys
Yeah.
see? You guys good?
It's very dark, but they can see. Is that close enough? Don't fall.
To what?
Huh?
And
To
then
screw it in? You're gonna put that hole, yeah. Right there. And then you're gonna put this little bolt thing in there first.
yeah.
Right? And then you wanna screw it in. With
Oh
this.
man. Sometimes sorry guys, we can't read chat right now. Give us a second here.
Okay, screw it in.
Yeah.
Flat on the wall.
Easy.
Don't get it. Yeah, I turned it off. Okay.
We're not gonna use this room for a month anyways, but hey. Extra lighting is always nice. Yeah, what's next?
We're putting in these bulbs, right? Or do you want hue lights?
We used 2 hue lights. とりあえずそれでいいか.
So to cut them, it looks like.
Really? The
I
bulb?
think so. So these are because we have hue lights here.
Yeah.
So we could just use this here and then use hue lights in there. Do you want to be able to change color for stream or for
Stream.
stream? Then yeah.
Alright. What are you guys saying? Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't.
It's super dark, yeah. But
You have 20% left, so let's charge after.
okay.
Putting in
Here's-
those gamer
alright,
lights.
Put this in. Does it fit? That's the other issue.
Yeah, if it doesn't fit,
Yeah.
ここか.
Yeah.
If it's.
Okay. I meant like the. I hope
Yeah,
it's not too wide, but.
Alright. Wait, there's 2 bulbs that go in here?
Hmm.
There's,
Yeah, there's 2. Wait, I have to get the other one.
this is gonna be your streaming room. Can you guys see there's like a hole in the wall right there? We can put an AC unit in there, but it doesn't come with the apartment. So. And hopefully when we get more stuff in here, it doesn't echo as much. Can't wait till we start streaming normally again.
Maybe we can get more hue lights as a birthday present to each other.
We keep doing that. We always just keep buying hue lights for like
Birthday?
Yeah.
Because we only have 3 bulbs.
For
It'd be
Christmas.
nice. Like, imagine it'd be nice to get like some for the living room
It's
too.
a great, yeah. It's like a
So
great
yeah,
little
it's
thing
a
that
great
we did
investment we
for the
have.
Yep.
Or we did.
And we're gamers too, so we got to get that RGB, right? Gotta get those different lights. That's how it is.
And then so now this is the next instructions. You're gonna have to look at the picture. So yeah, no windows. Yeah, there's no windows.
Oh.
All right.
So, got it. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on just to make sure it works.
Sure,
So
sure.
don't look at it.
Does it work?
I see, it works. Okay,
If I drop this on my foot, it's gonna...
don't drop it. It'll break.
That's what you're worried about?
Yes.
Not the injury that your boyfriend is gonna have?
No, you have to bend the other side too, right? So clip it on the other side first. Hook it on the far side so you can't reach. Yeah. And then this one over here.
Here, wait. This way.
And then the one, the far one. On it.
I'm actually gonna fall off and die. Okay, and then can I just pull this in?
Yeah, you have to pull it up a little bit, I think, or something.
And
You
then
pull it down.
hook it in.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay.
Boom.
Nice. Let's go.
Turn it on.
We got it. Yay!
There it is. Look at that.
Is that the nipple lamp? What? Hello, Michelle.
We did it. And we can change the color for that.
Yeah, we can change the color for that.
Once we
So.
get Wi-Fi in the house, it's
Yeah.
gonna be awesome. See?
So I want to change this one. We have a hue light up here too, but I want to change that to the living room.
Yeah.
And then we'll just put the normal one in here.
Yeah,
but for
we got
now,
lights.
it's just a normal one.
You want to charge your phone?
Yeah. I'm borrowing your charger.
Close up blue. Does it not have a remote? So there's like a little like hub that you can put on, but you can just turn the lights on and the normal lights will come on.
Can you plug this in behind the toaster right now?
Sure.
It's not toaster, but yeah. From this side. You just have to unplug that
Yeah.
one and then, yeah.
The kid's voice again? The
Anne.
serotonin. Here. It makes me realize all the chargers and all the stuff that we had in the old place and how conveniently everything was placed. There you go. Alright, we should be good. I think you guys are charging now. 睡眠取れてるよ. I think we slept around like 2, but we worked. It was really.
So bad for our neighbors.
We were like setting up the furniture and stuff all night. Like it felt like all night, but it was just from like I got home. Blue finished streaming. It was like 5, and then we went until like 10 or 11, and we were just chilling afterwards. It wasn't too long, but it just felt like a lot. Charging up. You guys are charging? But yeah, hopefully we can get everything up and ready. Hopefully, like, by June, everything will just, end of May, everything is smooth, everything is ready to go. It's not a good feeling. Every time the move happens, it's just something we have to deal with. But just, like, living amongst these boxes, we don't even have a sofa yet, so, and we didn't have a bed until yesterday. So, like, the first night, I would just be sitting in my chair, just like that gaming chair. Pretty much, if I wanted to rest, we're just on the floor. I just want these boxes out of here, just get all the furniture in, of course the internet, but yeah. Someone else redeemed it? Oh, did we even have? Oh yeah, we have water. Those guys, it's a little too powerful. I could practice my drawing skills. It really feels like, dude, it felt like the move was fast, everything was smooth, but it was just like how my life just changed so much in the last 2 days. It feels like I've been gone for a month. Because I wasn't here.
So much has happened.
Yeah, I wasn't here on Friday, Thursday. We were here Wednesday night. Or like we were, on stream Wednesday night. But it just feels like ages ago. Because everything's different now.
Can you guys see on it?
My drawing skills are fantastic.
This is like cheese for dogs.
Absolutely, super stoked. Super stoked on like living here and just moving. We love the new place. Haven't been able to appreciate it as much because there's boxes everywhere. When everything gets settled, it's gonna be even better. It's also nice because so at the very beginning, before we move in and get the keys, we talked to the people that own this place, and they give you like a fat notebook on like things that they can help you with, who to call when something goes wrong, if you lost your keys or whatever. And I like bombarded them questions about pets, and they're like, you haven't asked any questions except
How about you guys?
just dogs. Like where, because our apartment is like we have that doggy interview and whatnot. So I thought we had to be very like careful about about Anu. So
Yeah.
I asked her a ton of questions about like where's the nearby like dog hospital and stuff.
Yeah.
So all I asked were just dog questions.
I told them that there's a little like dog, like there's like a little hose you can like clean the dog's feet with outside, like at like back of the apartment area. It's really cute.
I ignored or I wasn't listening to anything that she said except for the dogs. That we have a place where you can park your bike. I don't even know where that is, and our bike is just outside.
So we know all the pest facilities around here.
I don't even know.
But
where
not
we're
the
supposed
bike
to put the
facilities or
So I have to
anything.
ask again.
They have some.
I just recently moved into a new apartment. How is that? Is your room full of boxes too? I have a bicycle. I haven't really rode it, but I don't really ride my bike.
I want a bike.
Like a
Like a
motorcycle.
vroom bike.
You gotta get a license for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hectic 3 days. It's so cool though. It's so
Yeah.
cool. That I don't know. I'm really excited. This is tea.
Yes, tea. I wanna go get more drinks. We're out of drinks and stuff. We have like no food in there.
You know what's rad is that like now that we're gonna stream this, unless we run out of data for some reason, we get to like slowly. You guys are gonna slowly see the place get into,
Yeah.
like kind of get into shape, and then we're gonna be living here for a while. So then, when people are like, man, like if we ever do a room tour again, like
Yeah.
being able to do that now is gonna let us just be like, all right, we're gonna go to the living room now, and just because before we didn't really want to show too much of the house at the beginning, but now we obviously don't give a shit. Like, we'd rather have build it with you guys. So they'll be like, oh, that's a nice place, and then you guys can be like, we were there when it was just full of boxes.
Yeah.
And Anu was getting lost in the box tower.
Yeah, no, I want a matte black cafe racer.
I can see blue on a moped. The internet date is 100% for sure. I had to pick the date. I got very angry on the phone because that's not the time frame they let me know. They told me. So
Like you flat out told them you basically gave me false information.
yeah, I was like extremely on a little bit on purpose. So maybe they'll be like, oh, actually we could slide you guys in, earlier.
Yeah.
But I was very the quiet kind of scary.
Yeah. No, like a vroom bike, not a jitensha.
Yeah. we were looking on threads and forums and stuff, and apparently that works sometimes. You get a little
apparently. You can get a little if you get a little angry, they'll help you out, but
yeah.
nope, not for us.
Still haven't done my living room. Are you getting furniture and stuff in, or did you just bring everything from your old house? A little Karen. I gotta go to my job now. Good luck.
Good luck
Matcha.
at your job, Matcha.
Thanks for dropping in.
On it.
Dude, in this situation, I know everybody needs their internet, whatever, but we need it too.
Yeah. You even told them it's for work.
It's for work.
We need it.
We rely on it.
Yeah.
And then
they were still nah, sorry.
no, they said, hey, why don't you try this one because you can install in a week or two. And I was like, oh, great, because the other person told us it was going to be, the other company was going to be from 4 days to 4 months, and that's ridiculous. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, 1 to 2 weeks. Let's go, bouse. And I was like, okay. It's going to be a month and a half. What the?
Then maybe 4 days to 4 months would have been shorter. We have no idea.
I remember on White Stallion. You don't have a Janisha anymore? Me and mountains of boxes, dude.
We have a lot of boxes.
We're
too.
vibing right now, anime. We're. Do you have internet in your house though? Man, they said, hey, Bouse, we can get you internet in a week or two, and I was like,
Nice.
damn. it was too good to be true a little bit, and I was like,
And
it's
it
a little
was,
too
yeah.
good to be true. Like,
It was.
this is moving season, and we're gonna get it too quick. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, you know what? Because there's two phone calls, right? One is like figuring out when the construction is, like when they can do it, or if it's even possible in our building, and for them to make sure of that. And then second is to figure out when the the construction date is. And they're like, oh, we gotta contact you again for the first to check if you can even get it in the building. And I was like, this is gonna take forever. Or they're gonna say they can't do it. 1 week. And they go, I was like, damn, that was really fast. Oh, construction's gonna be in a month. You liars. You liars.
I thought you said bulls.
A bouse? What'd you post in Snap? Let's see. A bouse?
I won't have internet until Monday. You can get it by Monday?
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Who's that cute guy on his pic? Is he Canadian? Wait, what's the... Whoa! Oh my god, look. Cam
That's
rides
so
a vroom.
cool.
Cam rides a
I
vroom
want a
vroom.
vroom vroom bike.
Wearing that vroom, riding that vroom vroom.
Hi, Anna. Welcome back.
How long did? Yeah, it's. Soka. It's different, right? But for some reason, I just like I thought he moved in Japan, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I heard, outside of Japan it's really
US
fast.
is like I know a few people, like, you guys told me, like, in the US you get it like the day that you move.
1 month without video games. I thought about that, but it's so much worse that I can't stream for a
Yeah.
month. Because I can, like,
Anna.
you know, it's gonna be that point where I'm gonna start talking to Blue, and we're gonna just make an imaginary video game in our heads and play that. So we did research. We couldn't ask our neighbors before we moved in. So we found people. This is like a really weird thing that we did, but we looked this place up. Started seeing if anybody was posting things about that lived here before, what they were using, and then I fact checked it to see with my realtor that helped us get this place if it was able to get it, and then they said yeah. And then because we can't just get any internet because we have to stream, and they never talk about up speeds. They only talk about down speeds when they're selling shit to you, because people are just watching videos and stuff like that.
So I went on 2chan or whatever, like message boards, and looked up different companies to see what their speeds were, and then we found a place that was okay.
The
And
loading
then,
time for
yeah.
IRL is trash. It sucks.
So
That's the thing with the US. Quality might be able with certain things, but they get stuff done so quickly. That's fantastic. Because to get from that point, for me to even get in contact with the person, that's 4 phone calls, 24 minutes on hold each. And then I was like, if I want to cancel, do you guys? I was like really aggressive. I was like, do I have to waste my time for another 24 minutes just to let you guys know that I wanted to cancel the contract, like
yeah.
Can I just like text you guys, or is it an email, or like anything smarter? I said anything smarter, or do I have to just put you guys, or am I gonna have to be on hold for like 40 minutes just so you guys I can say,
I want to cancel.
and like you're gonna have to call. It's like, damn. But it was the one good thing we got out of it was that we have no music in the house, so I just put the hold music on speakers, so we had that.
We had music.
That's
for
like the
a
only
small
music
bit.
we had in the house. I was like, hey, Blue, there's music.
Yeah. They said they only accept cancellation forms via fax only. What?
Oh my god.
How archaic can Japan get?
I love hold music. It's so distorted and unadulterable. It's the most. It speaks to the soul.
So what's the deal?
In your sanity.
Download an app for this plan that we're getting. So apparently we're getting the same company that Alinko-chan has, and she says she gets 700 up and down.
But
that depends. Of course, she lives in a different area, so it might be different. Of course.
all we're asking is the same speed as before.
Yeah, we don't need that much. So
If we can even get 100 up or down, like that is.
that'll
like,
be fantastic.
way more than we're asking for.
Yeah.
So like, so we had at our old place we had pretty much
It was 80 up and down.
Yeah, 80 up and down, and we barely had problems. That's all I'm asking for. Just give us, just let us do our thing. We're not asking for the best thing. We tried,
To
and we
get the
learned our
best thing.
lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Lil God coming in with that follow. Thank you so much.
Hey,
man.
thanks so much.
Actually, a planned thing. Many companies intentionally make it as hard as possible to cancel on the chance you say, hey, not worth it. Yeah. Our places in Japan are still pretty old school when it comes to systems. Like, trying to get a hold of Japan Airline Company takes forever.
Yeah. International calls been draining our wallets. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy because, like, we're going on these forums, right? And we talk to people on stream many times about our speed. And they're like, you get 80 up? I get, like, 4. And then I go on these forums and, like, you get 80? That's garbage. And I was like...
It's like, what do you get? And they're like, I get, like, 970.
And
like,
it's not
what?
just, like, the one guy that
Yeah.
has crazy internet. It's, like, all these forums, like, not worth it. 80. I'm like, what are you guys using?
Yeah, it's like what are you guys
what-
doing?
What's the point? Like, what are you guys doing at home?
They're like, yeah, if it's not over 1,000, then you're like, it's not worth getting the internet company. It's like, what kind of like, I don't know,
Like, how
are you like
fast
a
is our
god tier
internet?
gamer or something?
I tell people we get 80 up, 80 down. Like, Japan has great internet, and then you come to these forums and they're like, yeah.
Apparently speeds go that high here. I didn't know that, but yeah.
I'm like, chill. Guys, if we stream for 3 years and 80 up, 80 down, we've had hiccups here and there, but nothing to complain about.
Yeah, it's you don't need
You
that
guys, unless, what do you guys like? Just like, I don't even know. 10 years ago. That's insane. What are we doing? That's why it takes so long to get it in. Oh, so this is an e-cig. So like these the buds are like only this long, right? You put it in this machine right here, and then it heats it up. Japan's supposed to have fiber everywhere and stuff. So internet is just like just basically really fast, really intense to get installed. It might be like seasonal too, but
yeah,
because we've only tried to get internet like pretty much the worst time of the year. Amazing Australian internet. Some people get really good internet speed. Some people get really
it also depends
troubling.
on location.
Yeah. So it's called Icos,
Oh no,
and it's like
it
it's
doesn't
made by
have
Phil
tar.
Morris. Yeah, it's made by Icos. There's actually tobacco leaves in here.
Okay.
So it's not like liquid. You obviously don't burn anything.
I
there's
know
no
seasonal
tar.
as in like it's moving season, so everyone's
There's
like
actual,
moving
leaves
in,
there.
or everyone's like a lot of people are moving
Hey,
at
farmer
this
right
time. Yeah.
Are y'all a couple? Yeah, man. What's up, dude? Not internet. Like, it's moving season, so
Yeah.
everyone's trying to get internet, is what I meant. I want to kind of stream it. We're going to be streaming at the closest McDonald's for the next IRL stream to get, test out that sweet. I kind of want to try that. Do you think we could stream at a McDonald's? Like, do you think it would just, like, F immediately?
I don't know. Okay. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So, like, I think it was, like, 2 or 3 years ago, all restaurants, you were able to actually smoke in, like, bars here and pubs, but all that went away, like, 2 or 3 years ago. And now there's, like, these little, like, rooms, specific rooms that you can go into.
Yeah, it smells so bad.
Yeah, and I'm going in there with this thing,
Yeah.
and everyone's just smoking a normal cigarette. I'm like, I feel like I'm getting ripped off here. Like, I switched to this, right? No tar, right? No like yellow
secondhand
walls
smoke,
or like my
nothing,
clothes
yeah.
don't smell like smoke anymore.
Yeah.
And then
We're
I
trying
go
to like
in
you're
there.
you're trying to be conscious of other people.
Yeah.
And then you go in there and you end up smelling like cigarettes anyway and get secondhand smoke anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, it does. One thing is if you do switch from cigarettes to this, it doesn't like taste the same or anything like that. But ask McDonald's a sponsor. The Chicky, okay, the Nuggies stream. Have any cool food? I don't know. I got a double cheeseburger today to test out if the Uber works. Very nice guy. I don't have a very good experience with Uber Eats, but first experience here, not bad. Hey, Kilbo. Yeah, we got the liquid stuff too, but I've tried it before, but it just didn't. One of the best things about this is that there's a timer on it, and depending on how many puffs you do or how long you leave it on, it turns off once. The vape ones, you can just keep going until the end of time, and so I just...
No.
The worst thing that happened to me while I moved was my apartment manager never told me my pets aren't allowed.
What?
And just... He told me I'm gonna have my dog living with me. I gotta pay $300. Like, why didn't you tell me before when I applied? It was that would piss me off.
That would piss me off too. That
Yeah,
sounds
that's
illegal, yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to write that. The thing about paying extra when you move in, that's normal, but him not telling you?
Yeah. It's like some hidden fees kind of thing.
And I get that happens to me when I go shisha. I get so lightheaded because I'm just like talking and just like smoking the shisha, and then I'm just like, whoa, like where am I right now? That would be a deal. Absolutely, of course. Of course. If Anu couldn't come,
What's the point?
can you just imagine we go back to the old apartment? Anu just, I was telling my parents because they were like, I was telling them about this doggy interview that we're gonna have, and I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
And I was like, if he doesn't pass, he's just gonna be living in the old apartment, and we're gonna walk in with like a huge ass ashtray, and you're just gonna be smoking like a cigar when we get there, and he's gonna be like, thank fucking God they're gone.
It's like, I'm finally free.
With like sunglasses, wearing his Ray-Bans.
There's gonna be a bunch of other dogs, like he's gonna be throwing a party. It sounds extremely fucked up. Yeah, it does. What drinks mix well with matcha? Alcohol? I don't know. Yeah, the interview's not, we haven't scheduled it yet. They actually contacted us recently. So, still waiting on when to reschedule or schedule it for. Apparently, they might ask you to, like, go to obedience training, depending on how your dog does. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Ana's gonna be hitting dabs and doing dabs. So, we'll see. I don't really know what that means, to be honest, but... Like, I don't know what kind of obedience training they're gonna need, or they're gonna ask us for, but... Yeah.
For the training thing?
Yeah.
I think it's for dogs that bite other people. That they're gonna make us go through the
I
training.
think that might be aggressive.
Or like they recommend us. Like apparently this place has a deal with like a doggy training because a lot of people have dogs here.
Yeah.
So, but Anu's never. He only like love bites or play bites. Extremely friendly with people.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's fine. I decided to pay and just not buy my couch this month.
But Anu barks sometimes. Yeah. He gets kind of we sometimes have to tell him no. He does do bark, but he doesn't like bark every time someone walks by or anything like that. It's just more like when he wants attention.
That sucks, man. I mean, I'm sorry about that. That sucks that you have to sleep on the floor for the month, but... And it's like 100% not your fault because that guy should have told you. Yeah, I mean, if they said, oh yeah, sorry, like they did, we moved in, right? We have all these boxes and the interview person comes in and goes, oh, you can't have that dog, then we're leaving. Like,
what are we going to do?
Like, so I think it's a, like, very just
I'm guessing it's like strongly advised obedience training if you're going to stay here kind of thing. I'm guessing is what it is.
And I'm like, tell these guys, and then just have stream on and everyone just be screaming at the person.
I mean, I don't mind taking him to obedience training if think they really recommend it, but I don't think Anu has that many issues. Just
Maybe they'll let us know about like doggy parks.
yeah. I mean, one thing that'd be nice is maybe they can help us, you know.
Yeah, Anu was on the bed right now. Well, he was crying. He wants to play. No, the criteria for the doggy it's called a doggy interview, but it's just like there's no other translation for it. But I think it's just to make sure that your dog isn't violent. Or
yeah, it's not gonna cause like harm to the other tenants.
And it's not a different dog than the one that we applied, like registered him for. But we need to go register for this new area.
Yeah.
You have to go to the ward office. Mm-hmm. Anu is a mama's boy, man.
He is.
Put him in a cute sweater. That's true. We should put him in the cute as fuck sweater that my parents got him by accident.
But yeah. I mean, it would be nice to get him to stop barking or like crying when we leave. But.
Yeah, Anu wants to play Monster Hunter Rise, but he can't.
He can't.
Dude, it's so crazy just having, because when we moved to the old place, we didn't have Anu yet. Having a dog in the move is just like
it's hard
for so many reasons. I was gonna say the opposite. It's just so. It's nice because when you're like really tired, just look at your dog and they're just having the time of their life, just like sniffing boxes, jumping on top of them, and like I don't know.
He seems to be having fun. Yeah.
It really is just like it chills you out for a second. Like, oh, at least we have this happening.
Yeah.
At least our dog is enjoying their time.
Well, it's like when we were moving, like the process of moving, Anu wouldn't stop crying, and it's just so.
Oh yeah, because we had to carry him when the movers are in the house. Yeah.
And he wanted to play with the movers so bad that he just kept crying and crying and crying. Yeah. It's like, oh no.
Ooh, we got Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. Wait, do we need the internet to play local?
I don't know. We can try that out later, but I gotta find the Switch. I don't know where it is. It's in one of these boxes. Our Switches. I'm guessing you need internet to play local. It has to be over Wi-Fi, right?
It's not like Bluetooth connection. How did you? We didn't have Anu when we first moved in. We stayed there for 4 years. We got Anu after the first year.
You're talking about this place, right?
Huh?
This new place, as in like here.
Not the first.
Yeah, Koko deしょ?
Koko de?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was like he sniffed around for a bit, and then he found the pile of blankets I took out for the night, and he slept right on top of them, and took a little nap.
We slept in a sleeping bag the first night.
Yeah, we did.
It was so cozy. And we didn't have gas the first night, so I couldn't take a bath after all the move. It was fantastic. And I had to go to work the next day and that. I wore a beanie because my hair was so greasy. It was great. Oh, that's Anu. Living the best life right now. Yeah, like the DS. You can play Mario Kart. Dude, Blue, maybe we can play Monster Hunter Rise tonight. We'll do it, guys. Maybe we can play something today together. See, Anu can actually run around now. He really likes the bed.
What do you have on there?
There it is. Anu's loving his life. I get worried that some dogs would get confused and pee everywhere, thinking. So we were scared about that when we got this new bed because it's super comfy. It's very soft, but he hasn't had any accidents so far. He's been good with that. I want to play with Gray's hair and just hug him until he tells me to beat it. Yo! Sloth coming in with a 5 tier 1 sub.
Thank you so much, Sloth.
Yo, thank you, man. Sorry, I don't think the notifications are going off right now, but thank you. Thank you so much, man. Arigato. There's Anu-sama right there. Our Lord and Savior.
You're just gonna stare at me?
Why are the lights not on in this room? Is there a reason why?
It's mood lighting. I don't know. I forgot to turn it on.
It seems so dark in this room.
So yeah, that was on there running around. Yeah. And now Gray's getting attacked.
This is how I play with Anu.
New place looks great. Yeah, thank you.
You think he's gonna pass doggy training?
I don't know. I mean, he's just playing, so I hope so. Anu, get up. Get him, Anu. So yeah, that's how they play.
I'm just gonna start panting. It's so hot.
What? Don't give him cardboard. Alright, good night, Zaz. Anu, where are you gonna bring that? No, he's gonna rip it up and it's gonna be a mess.
We can actually show people fetching.
Yeah.
Go fetch. Can't even look. Get it. Actually get the thing. Why is he looking at me? I don't know, guys. Why is he looking at me?
There you go.
He's a very wholesome dog.
Yep. I think he'll be fine, yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think he's pretty comfy here.
Yeah, it's not even about if the trainers or the doggy people think he's okay. It's is Anu gonna be okay with this apartment?
Yeah.
That's the more.
I think he's happy here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you want some water? It's water over there.
That was the most exercise I had this month, and we just moved, so that says a lot about how much daily exercise they get. I can't wait till like everything just slowly kind of comes together. Bro, you're jacked. Oh god. That's a good way of saying you've been drinking a lot of beer, haven't you?
Whoa. No. Medyo ba?
Okay, buddy.
Exercise is supposed to be daily.
This is exercise.
I don't think you rolling your shoulders is exercise.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, I know you do.
You're drinking water now.
That's good. So what are we supposed to do? What else?
We have to
So
do...
couch is coming, cabinets coming, 2 cabinets, and we might need another cabinet. We'll see. We gotta install that light. We gotta get the extra curtains too.
あ、なんかできるかな？一瞬で。
We gotta get the see-through white one. Light. So the boxes were a soft second to the dog's exercise. I feel weird waking up in a new place. When I moved, I would wake up and for a second or two, I'd be like, what the fuck? Where am I? I don't know. Do we have room? We don't really have room.
Well, either way, if they're gonna do it on Monday, they don't have enough room.
No, we're gonna have to move everything, I think, before then. So, well, where will the JoJo figures go? So we're getting, one of the cabinets has a glass door. We got that so we can have some figures, and then we're gonna put our like a manga and like books in there. Is what we're thinking. So, first night out drinking, 100% they go back to the old place. Yeah, Gray and I were talking like, what if just make sure you don't get on the bus on the way home because you have to get on the train.
I'm not used to it at all. So far,
Hey, sir. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, you. Well, no, you don't have to. It's fine.
You on that?
When are you modeling again? Not anytime soon. I don't know. Yeah, not anytime soon. From the short time I've been in stream tonight, the place looks nice. Yeah, I like it so far.
There's stuff. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere, but hopefully once everything cleans up.
Goes to unlock the door, key doesn't fit, and then you remember, oh, right, I don't live here anymore. It is kind of weird. You never shared us any photos from your last shoot? Oh, yeah. They sent it to me on my birthday, so I completely forgot about it. But I got the pictures. I'll have to show you guys.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Everyone's in towels. It's very different. Keep the saga boxes. It adds to the ambience.
It's the aesthetic of the new place. Boxes.
So we'd be like, it'll be like our third year living here. We invite friends over, and they're like, "Why do you guys have boxes?" It's like, "Oh no, we just moved in. What are you talking about?" It's only been like 3 days.
It's our excuse to. It's gonna be like we haven't had internet for like 3 years, and we've somehow figured out a system where we can just keep resetting the internet usage.
The dumb question, is that just the AC panel or some different panel? Oh, this thing? Are you talking about this thing behind me?
It's our vent.
That's the vent for cooking, like when you're cooking.
This one right here? Yeah, this is a vent.
Yeah. Oh, it's not the topless one, is it? Never mind, the only gray topless pics allowed in this community. It is not topless now. Wait, the thing on the wall that looks like a keypad? Oh, that's the heat. That's for heated water. So you can adjust, like, if you wanna, you can turn on the heated water or turn it off.
It's connected to the bath water.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Ryo-san coming in with that Prime game into a tier 1 sub. Arigatou.
Thank you so much.
Hikoshimashita.
Hikoshimashita. Yeah, I modeled for a thing, yeah. I've never seen that before. Yeah, usually like with Japanese baths, you can kind of like, you push a button and then it'll just prepare the bath for you. A lot of times.
I'm gonna go to the store, not coffee.
Can you give me just drinks and snacks?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
He's gonna go to the store.
Yeah, I want to see if I can hear you from... So keep talking normally. I want to see if there's any sound leaking. It's a good test too.
Yeah. Bring the keys. Or you can just ring in if you need me.
Yeah.
So.
Where's my mask?
I don't know. Anu might have ate it.
I'm gonna take one from the...
Yeah. From the bathroom. Yeah. Will Gray be okay? I don't know. I don't know if he'll make it back okay, guys. Better say your goodbyes now. I am not a prolific, highly sought after model in Tokyo. Stop. I'm not. Keep talking and nobody gets mad. Yeah.
Not yet.
I want a bun that makes me a bath. That sounds fancy. But the thing is, like, Gray put in the bath yesterday and it only came up to, like, his knees or something. Like, I don't know why, but it didn't fill up the whole tub.
Yeah,
So Gray's just sitting there with, like, a little, like, super shallow water.
Like, I'm, like, really, like, sinking in deep.
So I think
it's a setting.
Yeah, I think we set it weird. So Gray was having a foot bath. Yeah. Gray, somehow I will never forget you if you disappear.
It was good knowing y'all.
Yeah, my guy just wanted a bath. I know, right? That's all he wanted was a bath, and he just got a foot bath. Which I thought was kind of funny. But, okay, this apartment knows me so well, because there's a handle for, there's, like, you know, the old lady.
Can you go and what's gonna be our stream room for a second?
Alright, we're gonna test things, guys. Give me a second here.
You can go back. You can go back after like 40 seconds.
Okay. Alright, we talking in here for a second. It's really echoey because there's nothing in here. All our PCs are... Ah, my babies. My PCs are so lonely. I gotta dust that. Oof. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna say, like... Wait, what? Ryo-san! Arigatou gozaimasu! Ara! Arigatou! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the tip. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. ありがとう。お酒買ってくるって。Have you killed bear with you? We have, yeah. I was just gonna say that, you know how, yeah, the bathroom here and the shower area here, they both have, like, handles for, you know, for old people because they can't get up off the chairs and stuff. So they actually have, like, an old lady handle, and it's like, oh my god, this apartment gets me. They know about my hip issues. I couldn't have asked for anything more. I must get the windbreaker. Sorry, the windbreaker looks so good. If you want to see a picture, Odie put up a picture of him, himself in the windbreaker. Looks pretty nice. It's as if the place was made for. I know, right? It knows about my hip problems. Like, what more can I ask for? You know? Anna-chan. Enough, please. The door is closed. There. Okay, now we're back here. I think that was a good test. We'll see if they heard it, but... I know, the baths here are so nice because they're really deep. And you don't have to fold yourself into a pretzel to get like fully submerged in the bath. Yeah, the shower and the toilet's separate too. Cause like it's nice because you know you can use the restroom when someone else is in the, like taking a bath. So I'm gonna throw all this shit away. Oh no. Oops. But yeah. But I want to make some tea. Hi. You want some tea too?あ、全然ありがとうございます。いや、もう大変でしたけど、やっと終わったわ。箱だらけだけどね、まだ。Are your mugs unpacked? Yes, I unpacked the mugs. We're good. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah. Have you met your neighbors? I've seen some of them walking around. I've seen a lot of like salarymen. I've seen a few families because like the higher like you go in this apartment, the bigger the rooms get. So like there's a few floors beneath us that have the smaller like one room apartments. And then the higher up is like, you know, like ones for families. So families live above, like up above, and then there's like, you know, smaller ones down below kind of thing. And we're at like the middle area. Actually, we're still in like the lower area, I guess. Yeah, we're still like, this is pretty small for like a family can't live here. It's too small. Celery men, yeah, celery men are. Yeah, if I run a bath, it's gonna take like 30 minutes to fill up and get cold in like 10 minutes because my bathroom is just super cold at all times. Yeah, the thing about like Japan, like bath is so popular. Like it's such a big part of Japan culture, I guess, or like people's everyday lives. Like not many people, like you first take a shower, you know, clean yourself, and then you like dip in the tub to like relax kind of thing. But most bathtubs here have a heated water thing where once you like the bath fills up within like 10 minutes, and then once you're in there you can press a button and it'll reheat the water for you while you're in the bath. It's actually it's automatic lights. We turn, it's like an option, you can have it turn on motion sensor lights because we have Anu's water in there, and I felt bad that he's gonna be drinking water in the dark, so we turned on the motion sensor. Yeah, I miss living in Japan. Hey, what's up? Hello, Sapphire. Yeah, I don't really like outdoors. It makes it tricky to meet neighbors. We don't really like meet neighbors here though. Like we don't, yeah. No one really says hi to each other, so, you know. I mean, a lot, like it depends on which apartments you live in. Some are only like 2-story. Like my old place used to be, I think, 4 stories. There are some that are like, it's like not 100, sorry, but like 50 floors. There's ones that are like 60 floors. Like there's huge tower ones. Yeah. But I mean, it's Tokyo. It's, you know, it's a huge city with a lot of people that need to live here. So a lot of like apartment complexes tend to be pretty tall, and the higher up you go, the more expensive it goes. So the lower, the cheaper, cheaper it goes, kind of thing. Is how it goes. Is how they usually price it, because nobody likes living on like the first floor. I don't really know why, but. Are you high or near? We're pretty low. Like we're not super high up, at all. Are you kidding me? I saw the prices for the ones that are like at the very top, and it's like, holy shit, who can afford this? Which is insane because it's like the price range on it is insane. Because like the bottom floors are like, okay, it's like, yeah, I can, you know, not bad at all, like price wise. And then you look up like the very like, you know, the higher up ones, and it's like, wow. So that's where they make the money. So, but that's usually the case for a lot of apartments here. So, you have like a pretty big range of people. Like the place that we used to live in was what, you know, a couple floors. It wasn't super tall, but it was like a whole mix of different sizes. So the bigger places were very expensive, and then we were in one of the smaller ones, so not that expensive kind of thing. And so it's kind of like this mix of like, I think they do that so they can get a mix of different types of people. So it's not just the whole building full of like single people, or full building just for families kind of thing. Yeah. You have a toilet with buttons? We do. We do have a working bidet. Gray tried it out and it worked great. I was in Nagoya. Nagoya's really nice. I've been there for a photo shoot once. So glad my neighbors never met me except the time I was drunk and he was cooking on the grill, so I traded a good drink for some of his steak. That sounds like a great, great trade. Which area of Tokyo? We're pretty, like, central. If that makes sense. I was hoping you were still around to help. Yeah. I prefer neighbors that don't want to interact with me. I mean, I feel like the one time that the neighbors are gonna come and say hi is to tell us that we're too loud or something. Like our stream's too loud or something like that. So, I don't know. Yeah, people get robbed on the first floor or get their underwear stolen. Yeah, for sure. But like not for I feel like it's not the case for apartment complexes though, is it? I guess it kind of depends, huh? It depends. Because I feel like, because my old place didn't have like a lot of, depending on like the building, some places have like a lobby that you can go to, and you have to actually like, there's like you have to use a key to get into like the first like doors, and then you use keys to get into the elevator kind of thing. But the old place where I used to live when I was single was like no keys to get in anywhere. You like anybody can walk up the stairs, get to the front door kind of thing. So it didn't really matter if you were on the first floor or second floor or whatever. I'm kind of, yeah. Because I remember, like, I woke up at 4 a.m. because someone was, like, banging on my door, and I got too scared. And I just didn't open the door. But, yeah, that freaked me out. And then I realized, okay, next place I'm going to live, I want a little bit more security. I'm glad, yeah, my clothes didn't get stolen, which was nice. But, yeah. That was a little scary. They tried to, like, yank open my front door. But yeah. I mean, my apartment complex just has 2 floors. Is my underwear going to be stolen? I mean, a lot of times I think the underwear that gets stolen are for, like, women's underwear. So, yeah, that freaked me out. I think I ended up calling, like, a friend of mine or my mom or something, I think, my parents. It's like, okay, someone's, like, at my door. They're, like, trying to get in. Like, they're trying to, like, forcibly get in. Can you stay on the phone with me just in case, like, I get killed or something? Yeah, but it was fine. I'm guessing, this is my guess, is that someone was really drunk. They mistook second floor for third floor or something, or fourth or whatever. And they came to my door thinking it was their floor, is my guess. Because apparently Gray did that at his old place too, and he felt really bad for the neighbors because, yeah, he was on the wrong floor and he's like trying to open it forcibly, and yeah, and then he realized like, oh, no, that's not, I'm at the wrong apartment. So, maybe it was Gray, yeah, maybe. But yeah. This place is a lot more, like the security is pretty good for this place. The place before was pretty nice too, because you can't get into, there's no way you can get into the apartment complex without keys. So, I'm glad this place has it too. It was drunk Gray before he met him. That'd be a little scary too though. So yeah. My last apartment had 2 floors on. A lot of the first floors were broken into. I see, yeah. That's reassuring, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Was Gray putting in the Digimon song during karaoke, like, deliberate? Has he been planning that for a while? That's kind of romantic. You had a chance to encounter, but was way too early. Yeah, romantic. That's one word for it. Gray can break into my apartment anytime. Just make sure you have like a lock for a toilet, because he's gonna end up like sleeping in your like bathtub or something. If he's drunk. You're very androgynous, and I had to click on the stream to solve. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'll be your bouncer. Anyone shady comes near, I will break their legs. I don't know what would compel me to steal another person's underwear. I mean, some people are, yeah. I mean, just like what compels people to break into anyone's home, you know? But yeah. Hello, Fake. It's a mystery. Desperation. Yeah. There's many reasons to break into homes. Everyone is... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And underwear, sometimes... I don't know. Some people just want other people's underwear. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Yeah. So. Knowledge. There's a lot of panty sniffers everywhere. Strange people. Yeah.
What about panty sniffers?
Nothing. Behind you. Well, I gotta know. Is the store near you a 7-Eleven, Lawson's Family Mart? None of them, actually.
It's a supermarket.
It's a 24-hour supermarket. It's great.
Alright. I got some stuff.
Nice.
Hi, guys.
Great.
Oh, shit.
Wow, indie brand. What? No internet, so I have to pull out the good old DVD player, but the only thing I have to watch is Detective Conan.
Binge the whole thing.
We
So,
missed you, girl.
I couldn't hear you from outside.
Nice.
I missed you guys.
Can I tell you a secret? Sure. If it's not a really good secret, then I don't know. I'm not gonna be very impressed. So I hope you can impress me. It better be a huge secret. Yeah, Detective Conan has a ton of episodes.
This is gonna be my first real drink.
Oh, did you get a sponge?
No.
Okay. I just forgot. I just remembered it right now.
Me too. Confess to a murder or get banned. Let's go. I got a lemon sour. Let's go. Missed you guys. What's up, guys?
He got here okay. Yeah, Anna's here.
Hi, kanpai. Kanpai. Mmm. First lemon sour in the new place. Absolutely.
Oh, you got me juice.
Mm-hmm. I'm home.
Twitch, the streaming platform, works via internet. I think you failed the challenge. We don't have internet, so this is mobile data.
What are you talking about? Wait, you can see this stream? Wait, are you actually... Are you watching something right now? Shit, guys, he knows. He knows.
That is a very big secret. You passed.
Dude.
Welcome to Blluist.
Oh no. He's gonna know that all of this, that he's seeing, all the people that are chatting right now, is just me on my other computer. He's gonna know.
You're busy.
So much character. I worked so hard. Baptized by the power of lemon sour. Kanpai. I gotta look into Toasty's eyes.
Oh my god, my hair.
It has been blessed by the lemon sour.
You are gray. We are gray.
My. I think I finally moved. The lemon sour squad.
Cookies.
There's a big like billboard for that drink, the lemon sour squad. I want to take a picture by it.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much just bring all the, even if you don't drink alcohol, just bring the Blluist band.
Is it safe to ride public transportation as a woman, or has my internet viewing habits while leaving misinform me? It's honestly like sometimes like there are cases of perverts and stuff, you know.
It is. I don't know.
But
would you say it's pretty rare?
Honestly, it depends on the type of person you are. Like, those kind of people tend to target younger women or women who look very innocent or very weak.
How about
weak
times?
looking? Anytime. So it's still an issue, but like, are you gonna get attacked? No.
Kyoto.
You might just get like if someone like tries to touch you, all you just gotta do is just yell at them, and then they'll run away. Like, yeah. But it's not like every time you ride a train you're gonna ride with a pervert or anything. So it's not that common, but.
最後でも関西行ったのも4、5年前とかですね。どうかな。あそこだよ、心斎橋とかあったけど、一回ね京都も行った。めっちゃ綺麗だった。Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing, man? So the hentais I've been watching is wrong. I mean, well, the tentacle stuff is correct. That's how I met Blue. But that's for a different day. That's a story for a different day. But
can you not reveal my identity, please?
I'm sorry with this new house.
I don't have another
new beginnings.
skin suit.
New beginnings. Okay, Blue. How much time do those guys get if they get caught? So this is really actually a really big movie that came out about that, and it won many awards here. And it's about someone that didn't do it, but the girl wanted money, so they said they did it. And what they would do, right, is they would grab the guy's hand and say like, "Oh, he did it. He actually didn't do it." And it's to go through how hard the court case is, even if he didn't do it. How hard it is to fight against that. So everything that I've seen, whether it be TV or like articles or anything, number one thing, if you didn't do it, you run away. Yes, you will look guilty, but the best thing to do is just run away and get the hell out of there. If you didn't do it. And
But
that's why people on trains,
I was gonna say is if you're a dude on a train in Japan, make sure you have both your hands up, like holding a rail or something. Like make sure that they're both. You can see both of your hands, and there will be no issues. They can't, they can't accuse you.
Takubin-chan.
But yeah, just keep your hands like Gray. When I'm on the train with Gray, he always has both his hands up, or he has one hand on me, like on my shoulder,
or
something.
just both of them on Blue's butt. But I mean, what? I think I have the rights to do that. The ETA on the internet, a month. We get internet on May 13th. So about the accusing next show, I'm running hard because I can't win that court case. I'm running. But yeah, it's a lot of it is. I don't know how often it is that it happens.
It's really often for schoolgirls.
For schoolgirls,
it's such a common thing right now. Still.
So I heard this there's all this weird psychology that goes behind it, where they were doing a special on it when the movie came out, and they're doing it was the hot topic, right? And there's the girls that don't know if they're being touched or if it's just like that, and then they go. The reason why they can't say this guy's doing it is because they're afraid that if they do that, it's them being cocky about their looks.
Yeah.
And they go...
Which is a really fucked up thing.
That's messed up. And then people are like... They're scared that people will think no one's gonna sexually harass you. You think you're pretty enough to get sexually harassed? And so they can't speak up.
Yeah.
Which is so crazy.
That's why it's still a big thing, because they can get away with it because a lot of girls are scared to come out and say that it's happening to them.
There's no running from Blue, still can freeze you in the trap.
That's why they implemented. There's certain times during the day during rush hour. There's specific trains for women only. So you can only get in that compartment only if you're a woman, and no men can get in it. It's to protect It's to protect women from getting touched on the train during rush hour. There's
been stories of guys that are just they weren't looking, and they had no idea, and then you guys have seen the Japan rush hour crazy pushing people on the train. They're and they're just running, finding the first open door. They go in, and it's the woman's seat, and it's there's not many people, and just all girls, and he's I'm that guy right now. Oh God, and he's just he's get me out of here. Yeah, rush hour is crazy, man. Tokyo名物. It's the false allegations thing. It's a big problem in England. I have two friends who almost went to jail. One of the girls was a stalker, and when we tried to get a shot of her, she accused, and the other turned a girl down because she was drunk, and then she sent a text to her brothers who went to the police. So weird. Yeah, it's a lot looser, but
I mean, I think
there's a whole thing about it, right? From the guy's point of view, they're okay, we understand that people, it's a problem, but in that rush hour, and you guys have seen it, that it is so aggravating for these people in the morning. I've never really experienced it because I don't go to work that early, but there's just people are dude, you gotta share the trains. Even without them, everyone's pushing people in. Now we're even scrunched up even more. So I know people have like tried to take it down, like the girl only.
No, it's bullshit.
It's around like I would say when is rush hour, like 7 to 8.
7 to 9.
7 to 9.
Mostly, and then from 5 to 7 kind of thing is when people go home.
I would just always pick my nose so everyone sees that I have an alibi. Can't be that guy. He was picking his nose.
Picking his nose. His hand was up his nose.
And he's gross as fuck. Can't be that guy. Hey, Bobo, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, I missed Pizzy's comment. The West, all that happens plus the chance to get killed. Plus the chance of being killed, especially in America. Two sides to the story. It's a problem sometimes. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know. How do you? Where's the solution to that? Like it's people. Rush hour is obviously a problem. Cause people legitimately, no surprise, causes depression. If you have to, that's what you got to deal with every day, and it's like it's not good for your mental health. Probably.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, rush hour versus getting felt up on the train. Like getting felt up on the train is a bigger issue than rush hour.
100%.
So that's why I think that's so like they can't cut it down just for rush hour.
Ready? 5-minute idea. Make trains longer. Invest money and just make.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Make the train super long.
Just make it so if you make it a little bit longer, maybe they'll have add more compartments. Then don't take down the women's only one because we need that. There's too many. Yeah.
Not enough
It's
space
too
this
big of
way.
an issue.
Stack them.
We'll get double-decker trains.
東京の女子高生のほとんどが痴漢にあった経験があるって話を聞いたことがあります。
Yeah.
おい
だって私もあるもん。I've had it done before, like to me once.
だからさ、
So 私も経験あるし、like everyone's most likely all the girls who if a girl's lived here, they probably have had one case of it.
男の子からしてみると、ないからさ、
Yeah.
マジ超レアケースみたいな感じなの、めちゃからしてみる。だから本当にね実感がない。そういう話聞かない。
That's definitely not a myth. That is definitely not a myth.
そうだね。男の子からすると from a guy's point of view, you hear it in stories, but you don't really see it. And if people are doing that kind of stuff, it's obviously incognito as much as possible,
Yeah.
right? So it sounds like it doesn't happen much, but it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Blue tells me it's like a thing.
It happened to me
You know,
like a couple years ago.
a Vitamix blender. We have a coffee machine, and this table right now has a microwave. We're gonna stack it.
I have a blender.
We do have a blender. She makes it.
Mm-hmm.
Our male intern was sexually. Look at that.
There you go.
Look at.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like
It happens to men now too.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I'm not now. Just yeah, I'm not surprised. Groping is like a big thing here still. It's a big issue.
Where's the subtitles on this anime? Yeah, because Rio was saying that in Tokyo, it's like, it's really common that happens, and it's just I don't know, man. It sucks.
Which sounds like older male.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
It's
older.
so weird how we don't know about that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It should be, and how it's just not bigger news. It's just something that, because you hear the word chikam, and you're like, oh yeah, I heard. And unless you hear from someone nearby, like, don't ever talk about it on the news as much.
My ex actually got felt up by an older lady.
So
On the
there's a
train.
reverse version
Yeah.
of that.
He said he someone was like fondling his crotch all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And it was
fucked
some
up.
like older lady during rush hour. And he's like, yeah. And it felt so uncomfortable. And he's like, yeah, that's why I don't stand near people anymore. It's like I try to find like the wind, like I just stand by like the door kind of thing is what he was telling me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a crime if it happens to guys. It's definitely a crime. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's messed up. I think most female students have experienced group in Tokyo. I don't think so. It's just kind of like you shouldn't take comments like that too literal. I guess it doesn't mean like 99% statistically, but I think it's
Just a lot of people
through his
have.
experiences. I think what he heard, because what
Yeah.
he said after that was like he heard a lot of stories. It's obviously from the people that he knows.
Yeah, like obviously not everyone in the world, but
I don't think he's talking most of female students statistically in the population of Japan or anything like that. So.
It's just a significant amount of cases
Yeah.
where it is an issue.
Yeah. 母親は撃退安全ピン
Ah.
So-
I know girls who
So
have
Taku
keys.
just said that his mom, to make sure that, to defend off, she had a safety pin. Which is terrifying. What happens if it's just really like, there's so many people and they just bump in you just get stabbed.
My friend used to put keys between her knuckles and just put her hand by her butt.
Shit, dude.
Yeah.
See, I don't know any of this stuff.
That's what she told me.
That's so
Yeah.
crazy. Everyone's got like their own thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty cool. I hug weird. I have a few friends who like to hug a lot, but whenever I hug I close my hands. So I have closed fists when I'm hugging and flexing wrists, so they are away from their backs, so no one can say I was touching them weird. That's interesting. That you have to. I never think about that when I'm hugging somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
The keys thing is essential, yeah. Like when I was in, like I was like walking home late at night. Japan's fine, but when I was in the U.S., yeah, I used to carry
Yeah.
like self-defense stuff.
Oh, the upskirt
But-
camera thing. How is that
Yeah.
these days? Is that like a thing still? Because that's the reason why Japan by law can't silence our cameras on
yeah.
phones. So
Your phone will make a shutter sound.
So you need to always put in some kind of like third party. I know some
App
people
if
can
you
get
want.
by it or like
Yeah.
jailbreak their phone and shit like
You're
that.
not supposed to. It's illegal
But-
to do that, yeah.
You're not supposed to. There's always got to be a sound, a shutter
Mhm.
sound.
I don't know about the camera thing. I haven't really seen it in any cases or read anything recently, but there was one
Sing
time
pretty in Canada.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Gemma?
there was one time on the train I saw a guy. He had his little like briefcase, right? And I saw him I was like, what is this like guy doing? Because I didn't understand until like later, not later, but like, until he actually did everything. But like he takes his like suitcase, his handbag, right? Or sorry, his work briefcase, and he starts balancing his camera on the edge of it, like on like
That's
by the handle, and it's like the screen isn't like it's not facing the screen, it's the other side. I'm like, what is he doing? And I see him slowly set it down, and push it towards the girls that he's sitting next to.
Hey, Emo, what's going on?
And they're wearing like short skirts. So it's like, oh, this fucker's doing that. So,
That's so crazy.
yeah. And so, of course, like, I thought that was pretty fucked up. So I just walked by him, knocked his bag over, and I sat down next to the girls instead. And so, like, he was just running, like, he was trying to grab his phone, but.
Isn't
Yeah.
there like there's like a new type of way to like sexually harass people where if you're on the phone, if you have an iPhone,
Yeah.
this might have happen for Androids too, but we have a thing
Yeah.
called AirDrop, right? Like, and you can
Oh,
you can
yeah.
send people photos if you're like around in the same vicinity, and people just send like dick pics,
They send dick pics, yeah. So you have to turn off your air drop thing while you're
which
in the
is
train.
fucking insane.
Because Peach Milky was talking about that. She
No,
got that
why
once.
why would
Yeah.
you like it? That's crazy. But don't you have to accept that, or does it just show up?
No,
on
it
the-
shows up saying this picture is getting sent to you. Do you want to accept it or not? But you see a little snapshot of the picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fucking disgusting.
It's crazy. Yeah, like for you, Fire, because you send me so many. At least have it your penis. Jeez, Fire. Fucking disrespectful, dude. You Google searching that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? The airdrop. It's
The airdrop thing is new. Yeah.
What was that? Well, there was that site where you can just like cycle through other people's webcams, and the meme would just be like, 'cause at one point everyone was just like masturbating on it.
Oh really?
Chat roulette, and like so it just like cycles through people, and you can talk to random people. Cool idea, but obviously abused immediately.
Oh god, yeah.
Omega Chatterbait, is that the what?
I don't know any of these sites.
Oh, yeah, I know Chat Roulette was one of them.
One time some guys were sitting near a bus stop and taking pics of girls in skirts as they got on the buses. I sit in front of them and
Cool.
scratch my crotch.
Do you get no? I mean I didn't even know this happened.
Yeah.
I don't even use AirDrop, so I don't. That's crazy.
It was on the news, yeah.
It's bizarre that's like. I guess they're just imagine that, dude. Like you look at your phone, right? You see this little like thumbnail,
It's a
and you're looking around, and there's some dude in the corner just fucking like, oh my, that's creepy.
It's
That's
fucking disgusting.
Straight horror game. Puppet combo, get on that. That's terrifying.
You can't carry knives here. It's illegal too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The internet was a mistake.
One of the moments that you realize, oh no, we gave people too much power. Constantly in my view, but only in reflections. Oh my god, did you imagine that, dude? It's the reflection in some puppet combo. Get on that. PS1 graphic, that shit. That's fantastic. Hey Blitz.
Hey Blitz.
Yo, JPen going
Ah, thank you
hard.
so much for the tier 1.
Thank you so much for that tier 1.
Oh, by the
Blitz.
way, Ryo-san gave us a tip.
え、マジ
Yeah, 引っ越しおめでとうだって。Yeah.
ありがとう、りょうさん。ありがとう。これから頑張ります。もうちょっとね、綺麗にしていくから。それもね、配信で見せられたらいいよね。
ね。はい、
初めて配信してる状態で引っ越したから。
Yeah. Oh, your merch came already? That's so fast.
I mean, Odie got his too. How is
that's
it?
true, yeah.
It's good?
I wore it today.
It's good?
Is it good? Do you like it?
Odie's one
how
was
is it?
fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just Odie. I mean, I was just looking at Odie's face, but
Yeah.
it's comfy. Yeah. Pick, please.
Yeah, pick please.
Do you think heavy weapon restriction is good, make you feel safer compared to America? Restriction is good, make you... I mean, over here... Okay, so to put it into perspective, I don't know if it is... I'm sure the gun laws do help. And... I don't have an opinion.
This is from a very non-political part. Like, we're not talking about all the, like, the laws and stuff that
Just
you guys
safety.
have. Just from just, like, a very pure, like...
Yeah.
Just gun talk.
And I don't know if this
politics or
contributes to
anything.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying with my experience.
Mhm.
I never felt... Living in the center of Tokyo, I never felt in danger walking around the city at like midnight, even in like middle school. Never been in... Of course, I wasn't in like a super sketchy area, but you would have... Like, I was never in Tokyo. Like, I never felt like... Like, I could always just be hanging out.
Yeah.
So... But again, I don't know if it has anything to do with like the gun laws, but not having a gun. I've never held a gun. I've only had a BB gun in my life. Held a BB gun in my life. Of course, there's no shootings, right?
I've never seen a gun in my life. Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, of course, like that doesn't mean we don't have any crime here. We get like people with they make like bombs or like knives and whatnot, but
Yeah. And like honestly, like I've heard both sides of the story and stuff like that. Because it's an interesting thing because it doesn't exist for us pretty much, and I kind of understand both, but I get to see it kind of from a distance because I'm so like there's so much distance between that, and I'm kind of like disconnected, so it's.
I mean, from like I said, like I don't really know all the laws and politics around it, but from like an outside perspective, I guess like our gun laws here are very, very strict. Like you have to go through it's almost like it's like getting a driver's license or getting a license to do anything, like being able to practice, doctor or like being a doctor or whatnot. Not being a doctor, but
How about these guns?
it's like it's a license. So you have to actually go through extensive training. You have to get tested every year.
Here.
Shut up. You have to get tested every year. You have to test. Yeah, you have to renew your license every year and test it. Like you do like a test every year to renew that license. And you have to register whatever you get. And so I think it's super, super heavily restricted here. And so I think that's worked out so far. But the thing is, I just don't really know how it is in the US where, I don't understand why it can't be a heavier, I guess, restriction and owning it. But like I said, I just don't know all the political stuff about it. So I just don't really know. But from like a very like unknowledgeable standpoint, I just feel like, why can't they just make it,
ここじゃな
harder
い
to get? I don't know.
おばあちゃんの家のところじゃない別のところあそこはね引っ越さなかった I don't know if there is a mental check for guns. I didn't even it's only for like hunters here, like you said. Like,
Yeah.
very
The only
specific
people who
license.
get guns here are for hunting. It's like a hunting license.
So
basically.
there is a gun store in Shibuya, but it's all like hunting stuff.
Yeah.
And you obviously the person that runs it. I don't think they get too many visitors there, or like I've never seen anybody in there, but I'm sure you need to have a very strict ID test.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't know all the laws surrounding it. But
Going to Japan with my brother in 2 years, recommend anything? Yeah, go drink a lemon sour with Gray. Let me show you around. How about that? Sound like a good plan, Slot? Yeah, so George, yeah, professional hunters, exactly. Soka. See, I'm so out of touch. Like, I think like要するにさ、hunter is like 狩人みたいな。
Yeah.
Like there's like ossans that like live in like the forest.
Yeah. It's not like it's not a hobby. It's like they're like professional.
It's not like hunting with your dad.
So it's like getting like it's like a professional license. Yeah.
But honestly, Sloth, like depends on where you go. If you go to Tokyo, let me know where in Japan you're going. And what you guys want to do, like just generally. But if you like want to go to the anime central, go to Akihabara. Can't miss out. If you like anime, you go to Akihabara, you're missing out. It's a trip. Dude.
Hey, thanks so much for that follow.
Hey, thanks so much, Fake. So did we give a apartment? Yeah, tour of the apartments. There's a lot of boxes. I'll do a really short one. Ikai.
Yeah. You can unplug. Yeah.
So this is our kitchen, right? This is our kitchen, right? And then, again, excuse us for all the boxes still, but we got. That's our living room area. The couch is gonna be there. I chill over there in this corner. We made the bed yesterday. This is the bedroom. Still got boxes. Over here. There's our Lord and Savior. Just chilling on the floor. Because he's cool like that. This is going to be our stream room. I had to move some boxes, but... So, this is going to be our stream room. We haven't set anything up in here. The echoes will go away when we have actually stuff in here. This is the PC setup here. And then we have... Well, this is just the bathroom area. Bathroom. Yeah, we need to get... We need to get fans. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's kind of cool because, like, I know it's messy, but we're going to get to see this. And we're going to try to stream as much as possible. Like, the full thing. So this is what you guys see now. And then we're going to keep seeing it getting just more in place. And we'll stream everything. I'm sure we said this a million times, but this is the first time we've moved since after we started streaming. So now that we can do that with you guys, like us showing the room and stuff is no problem. So it'd be cool to kind of build this together. And Elisa coming in with that tier 1.
Thank you. Arigato.
There it is. Okay. We have to show the people what they want to see the most. Why is his teeth hanging out? What the fuck, dude? Anu, what? I didn't know that.
For the camera.
Why is your frontal lip is... Okay, well, we got a bonus shot. What the hell was that? That was amazing. What was that?
Kawaii.
He never shows his front teeth. Here you go. So that was the room tour. I hope that was weird. Anu, please. You're too cute.
Yes, he's got a smile for the camera, right?
That smile was terrifying.
He's trying to be a fuckboy. Big cheesin'. Anna. I think he went to the bathroom with Gray. 本当だわ。ごめんね、Anna. There's not much space for you right now. Yeah. He's just been running around on the bed because there's not much like zoomy space. So our bed has become his play space right now, which probably isn't a good idea, but we don't really have, yeah.
I'll leave this open on.
Yeah. He just wanted to check in on you, make sure you didn't fall into the toilet. Yeah, nah.
Kind of a bad look.
Yeah. So, Dobby walking?
Did you see that? That was crazy. His front tooth.
That was very cute. Like I said, he was just posing for the camera.
That's a very rare shot of Anu.
Super cute apartment. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really nice.
来てね。遊びに来てね。
な遊びに来てね。インターネットないけど。
そう引っ越さいもちろんね片付けとか家具組み立てるのだりーなとか思うけどでも、最高遊びに来て。The red drink? Oh yeah, this is acerola. I don't know. I just got this because it looks cherry. I got this. Yeah. I used to drink a lot of this of the acerola drink. I didn't know they actually had still made this. Question: if you live up a couple floors, do you just have a trash chute or do you walk downstairs? How does that work? There's I think on I don't know if it's every floor or like but we have one on our floor and then we just take it out. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? Yeah, it's sugary. It's sweet. And I went to the supermarket and I got the lemon sour. I got a bottle of whiskey, but I didn't buy I think I'm just gonna be drinking this straight because I forgot to buy soda water to make it into a highball. I went to the granny section and I bought some snacks here. I bought this thing. Osenbe. I got some knockoff Oreos. And this is the truth right here. These potato chips are the truth. These are the truth. I didn't get dried squid because I like it, but Blue says my mouth smells really bad, so. 大好き、カティスワークいいよ。最初はね、安いから買ったんだけど、超飲みやすい。So good, right? Yeah. The katage is the truth. Oh, and don't worry, I got her 2 bottles of orange juice. I got this for her, but I don't know if it might be a little too sour for her, but I think she needs the energy, so this is the vitamin C drink here. Pizza potato うまいよね。迷った。ただこのビッグサイズに負けた。ピザポテトもいい。Grapefruit drink. What music do we all jam to? Recently I've been listening to a band called Another Michael. That band is fucking amazing.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What did you think I was gonna say?
You were gonna say recently I've been jamming to the hold, the when they put you on hold. The elevator music when they put you on hold.
Yeah. The elevator music. So ビッグサイズに負けた。バランタインうまいよね。渋い味。俺超好き。あれ分かれるけどね。So I listen to like indie stuff. Another Michael's a band that I recently found out. They're really good. There's this Swedish band called guys, get ready. The name of the band is called I Love Your Lifestyle. And they jam fucking hard. The noodles, man. The fucking noodles. What do you listen to, Blue? I talk about music all the time. What do you listen to?
What have I been listening to recently? I mean, that new song by
The Nudes.
that one guy.
Ram Ranch. We do have a Blluist biggest the community if you have a Spotify account, you can just like put in music. It's this huge playlist. J-rock recommendations, yeah, man. Moonbomb, what do you listen to? It depends. What genre?
But yeah, I've been listening to I don't know why I don't remember his name. What's his name?
Oishi Masayoshi.
Yeah. His newest song is really good. This is one other.
Something algorithm.
Yeah. And then there's another artist that I like that a friend of ours recommended her to us. I always forget her name.
Wait,
But
Animals as
I'm like,
Leaders.
yeah, what's
Isn't
her name?
that the one with Craig Owens in it? Are they still around? Am I thinking of a different band? Isn't that
Wait.
like a super band with like?
In Driveline, what's her name? That we saw on the countdown.
I don't know,
I've been
I'm starting
listening
to
to
get
her
into it.
recently. I don't remember what her name was.
Wait, what bands are you listening to? J-rock bands you're listening to? I'll try to figure out if I know these bands. Ooh, math rock. We got Toe. We got Band Apart. Great band.
I mean, if you're listening to like J-pop and J-rock, then Ravlimps is always good.
Math rock. Yeah.
Yoshiko's good. Wait, math rock? You're into math rock?
Science.
Wait, look up Light. Lite. They're a good math rock band.
I think they're a band called Avengers of Science or something like that. There's a band. There's a cool like, pretty techie band.
Mita, yeah. Okay, thank you. Mita's good, but that's not math rock. Sorry.
Oh, Alice in Glacier. And, what was the? Wait, Animals is the. No. I did listen to. Actually, I've only the Glaciers band. I only listened to that first record when.
Yeah,
they first,
Mita she's next level.
No.
Yeah, she's so good.
Great band. That first EP was fucking amazing. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure that band had. I am thinking about a different one now. Maybe it's a different band. I thought I knew somebody from this. Huh, I guess not. I'm gonna
Seriously,
go on-
look up Yorushika. They're one of my favorite Japanese
let me check-
bands.
Yeah.
They're really good. I
Let-
think you'll like them.
Let me know the playlist.
Yorushika's really good. Yeah. And I'm also a big fan of Radwimps. And they're J-rock too.
Reflux, Deepak? Okay, I don't know Reflux.
Joy
Yeah.
Weather is pretty good.
Joy Weather's pretty bad. Go check out Joy Weather. They toured with Circus Survive. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know this band. Sorry, I was thinking of a different band. That Jujutsu Kaisen opening theme song is pretty.
That one's good
Pretty
too.
banging.
Yeah.
Do you think it? 知らない Oh yeah, I was on their wikis. I saw that. Dungeon synth? You guys know so much. I don't know if that. I can't even tell if that's a band or if that's a genre. Dungeon synth. Some Japanese bands. So Mide is good, right?
Yeah.
You've been listening to a lot of Mide.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8 dude, I'm turning red. Tokyo Ghoul, that's done by. Isn't that done by Rin to shite. なんだっけ Shigure. Rin to shite Shigure. I think that's the band. Guys, try some matcha alcohol. Lemonade goes well with it. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I don't remember what the band was called.
Don't
But
just listen to Ella Garden. Ella Garden is the truth.
you get so many cuts and scrapes from cardboard boxes.
I got this
I know.
random ass cut. Yeah, Toasty. You can't link, but depending on the link, I'll just repost it. Close up blue.
Can you not push me? Thanks. I can show you my pores.
Wait, what? Triforth? Oh, I don't know that band. Salamander, let's go. Just the pores. Yeah, Ella Garden's really good band. Yeah, we gotta do a cooking stream sometime, like soon. That's probably our next stream actually. Let's get this fish grill.
Yeah, we should figure out the fish grill.
Let's figure it out together because we have no idea how to use it.
We might burn it first.
Folding laundry, you can do that. Wait, did you fold laundry yesterday, or clothes?
No, I showed them my shamisen though.
Oh yeah. What is it? Well, I don't know. You can bake pizza on the fish grill? エヴァ見てないです。なんなら、
見ないとね。
そう。てか、エヴァ世代じゃないの。だから、まず見ないといけないの。エヴァを。タクさんが思ってるエヴァの映画でしょ？違う。エヴァを見なきゃいけないのじゃあ。
アニメね。
そう。
We don't drive now.
Let's grill this out. Let's go. Dude, we saw an anime with... I said this before. I was waiting for the anime with the kabaddi.
Yeah.
The competitive tag.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty hype. We saw the first episode. It was hype as hell.
You can grill any kind of fish. Whatever fish you desire, Roy. There's no limit.
I said I've never even thought of that concept. What fish?
No, you guys wanted me to show you shamisen, so I showed you shamisen instead of folding laundry.
So you got to do shamisen next.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Wait, yeah. So we watched the Way of the House.
Way of the House has been so good.
So good.
So good.
It's so fucking good.
It's amazing.
It's just like the manga. It's great. I can't play it. We'll get kicked out of the place, guys.
I prefer the manga.
I don't want to get kicked out. We just got here.
Hair, face, and shirt match. I was going for it. I'm glad you noticed.
And your ears.
Red hair.
And your ears.
Red plugs that I found in the move that I thought I lost. Red face. Guys.
You're just all red today.
It's happening.
The takeover.
I'm just gonna have to just hold this the whole time. Is that Anya on your shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Fuchan actually made this design. It says "Drink Mizu or die."
So drink Mizu.
That's Anu. He took it from a picture of Anu yawning that I had, and then he traced it. It looks fucking awesome.
What's the most?
It's awesome, right? Man, I should put it up again.
Oh yeah.
The Way of the House.
What's the coolest or most precious thing you guys own?
What's the most precious thing that we own?
Anu. His nose, specifically?
I think Anu's gotta be. But then again, Anu kind of owns us, so I don't know.
Oh, no. Miso is like the soup, like the paste.
But
mizu means water in Japanese.
But I think you wanted an actual answer, except for the obvious ones. I would say the PC, but that's also you want
a very obvious answer.
You want something that's out of the ordinary, right? Let me think of something. Let me pick something up.
Mine is probably I inherited like my grandfather's hat from him. That's probably my most precious thing. One of them, at least. I probably have a few others, but yeah.
Mine's probably my guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's probably my acoustic guitar.
Guitar, yeah.
It
was a test, and you guys gave the right answer.
Oh, I thought you wanted to see random stuff.
Yeah. the beautiful gazelle.
We have a gazelle.
You are worthy to belong to the Church of Him. Thank you.
I mean, I thought that was like the obvious answer, but.
Yeah. Nah, we have not played It Takes Two, no.
Yeah, you wanted probably my guitar. What else?
What else do I have?
Something that I own? Is it in a?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably my guitar.
I have anything else?
Wait, did Moonlight
yeah.
answer? Sorry if I missed the... グラインドコアのそうそうそうすごいでしょ全然読めねえやつ俺好きなのこれパーカーもあったんだよね
Yeah.
昔
Oh yeah, red spatula too. There's red things everywhere, Greg.
It's my spirit color. There's a little bit of red on this mug too. There's red everywhere.
There's red everywhere. Time to rebrand to Reddest.
Reddest. Just whatever is important. Figured maybe you'd have a story behind it, or at least me. I don't have. It's in one of the boxes in my desk box. My desk had a little drawer with it and it had stuff in it, and it's in that box. But I have my first dog's tooth when we cremated him, and I kept it in a little thing. I never forget about that. I always carry it.
Yeah.
Or have it with me. Miso is miso. Mizu is mizu. Kanji is shit. 書けねえもん俺味噌なんて手書きで水なら書けるけど
水
変換で変換 The followers would be called Reddisters.
Do you bleed red too? Whoa.
Whoa. What's the YouTube link? Angel theme? Oh, yeah, you were talking about that one. I got you, Smokey. Don't worry about it. It's yeah. My first dog's name was Murphy, and I still have Murphy's tooth.
He's right here.
Oh yeah. I have a Murphy tattoo. I have a tattoo of my. I guess my tattoos are pretty valuable. I guess. I mean, I have a portrait of my dog. I don't know what the best angle is, but yeah, I guess tattoos. JoJo tattoos pretty precious. That's something I got with you. That was fun.
Aww.
Golden Retriever, yeah. Yeah. But I never really thought of tattoos as something that I own. I always just thought of things.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, perfect. Blue, so you didn't answer. You want tickets? Do you want
To see what show?
What? Do you want tickets? I only had cats, kept evil spirits away. Blue fucking makes friends with the evil spirits. What do I do?
I am an evil spirit.
Oh, what's up, Shen? Dude, I heard you're like having diarrhea. You okay? I heard that you're like tickets to what? Ask me that question.
No. I already did, and you missed it, so I'm not gonna ask.
You said what
again.
show you ruined
Yeah.
it? Do you want tickets?
No.
Betrayed. I'm sorry, Shen. I changed my name to Red in chat just to help things stay red. I love it. Can I have tickets to the gun show any day, baby? Wait, Moomba, did you add? Sorry, did I miss your comment about your playlist? I don't know if you're just like done with that conversation, but. Yeah. Anyways, if you like, actually, you listen to heavy stuff, right? Go listen to Crystal Lake. I think Crystal Lake will not let you down. I got embarrassed because it took me so long. Oh, you good, you good. Zirian-chan, what's going on?
Hey.
If you like heavy stuff, I think in the, like, when I was doing my, like, drunk, like, solo stream, and we were talking about music, you were into, like, heavier stuff, so, Crystal Lake is probably top. Crossfaith, up there too, really popular. What else? Loyal to the Grave is a more hardcore band. Were you not there? Do you listen to heavy music? I don't know. Am I... She lets you get drunk at Crystal Lake. Hey, far away.
Yay!
Maybe it's better if I don't know. Who's like the dated member of Japan? Is there a dated member of Japan?
I don't know.
Or like, there's no like Converge of Japan. I can't think of anything. Yeah, we're using our phone. We don't have internet in the house, so we're just streaming off data right now. A にインディゴゲスの極み乙女カナブン
Mrs. Green Apple.
Mrs. Green Apple. What else? What's wrong with that? Like a little dancey, like the little
Yeah.
dancey.
That's what I'm saying. Like Yorishika might be nice. I
Yeah,
thought.
I think Child Yorushika.
They're one of my favorite bands.
Also, Zutto Mayo.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Hey, Fu-chan. Zutto Mayo's good.
The Mile's good, yeah.
Yeah. I think you'll enjoy that.
All the Beat Saber bands. The Mile's good, yeah.
Isn't Amy like an electronic project? Like they're more electronic, right? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Yo, Shozen.
Hey.
What's going on, dude?
Arigato.
Yo, Zaimas, man. Where's whiskey kaja? Opening up the whiskey. First whiskey in the new place.
I look like a cat. Thank you. I think, yeah.
Who looks like a cat? Yo, Shozen, when are we gonna go carpet shopping, dude?
Yeah, when are you gonna help us with carpets? Actually, maybe, can you help us with curtains this time? Thanks.
It's the eyeliner. The look of uncertainty. Why? Looks nice.
Yeah.
We still got the Frorosha Roosters. The chocolate.
I love you guys, but I gotta sleep. I have D&D game to play. Thanks for hanging out. But I hope you have a good night, Zero. And
Take
good
care,
luck
Zero.
with your D&D game. Yeah, no, I've been eating like 2-3 pieces a day. I'm trying to pace myself, Gray. The Forever Rover Rows are very precious.
They are. No, we're streaming from our phone.
Our phone, yeah. I'm using data. Wait, okay, I got Crystal Lake, Yorushika, and Zuttomayo, and then I missed one. Mrs. Green Apple?
Mrs. Green Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah. New apartment's good. We're still trying to like unpack stuff. We haven't cooked yet because we're not in a place. I don't want to cook yet. We gotta do so probably the first time we cook is probably on stream. We'll do a cooking stream.
Oh, and by the way, there's a I between H and K, so it's like Shika. Yeah, Yoru she with an I and then K.
K0.
Yeah, just so you know. No, you got most of it right except for Yorushika. There's just an I. I just want to make sure you can find it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Blue, you come by with your orange juice.
Have tea.
Wait. I think let's do that. First cooking stream, grill fit. I mean, it's gonna be pretty anticlimactic, right? Because we're just watching.
Yeah.
It's also good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zuttomayo was good too. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys get surprised with early internet,
I'm
dude. I
trying
hope
to
so
Twilight
too.
Zone them.
That'd be great. Like I said, if we get internet by Monday, then I'm dabbing. So, if anybody wants to call for
That
it,
is the truth. Like, if we can get internet by Monday,
I'll do anything.
Something is going on.
I mean, anything within my limits. But
I dyed my hair red a couple weeks back. Akaindeng. Dabbing again?
Yeah, again, yeah.
顔クソ赤いよねマジで ピアスも赤いし
Look at his ears. It's like bright red. Yeah.
Yo, Ruck, thank you so much for that
Thanks so much for
follow.
the follow.
Yeah.
How did I? Yeah.
You, so like,
You got it dyed when I went to the hairdresser.
So like on Wednesday it was red. It was.
Yeah. It's been red for like how many weeks now?
It's
2
hard
weeks?
to tell. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell with the lighting. Yeah.
Look at me, dude. Yeah, the Asian glow, dude. Been living with it my whole life.
Yeah, I get red too.
Do I look tired? I'm pretty okay.
We might be.
I got some sleep. I got some good sleep last night because we got the bed in.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, mine's like,
He's like a.
It's like a
mood ring. Yeah.
Mood hair. Red ass. RGB hair.
I know. I'm the same color as the wall. Look. So.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like I've seen. So Ryo-san said like Asian glow. It happens to a lot of Asian people, but I've seen like people, like American people that get red too.
Yeah, it's an enzyme. Yeah. You're missing enzymes that break down alcohol. So it's just very common in Asia. But European people can get it too. Like not just European, but like rest of the world can get it too. Not just Asians. It's just very common here. But they call it Asian glow.
I thought my friend was blushing.
Yeah.
That's an Asian. でもさ、可愛いからいいじゃん.
Yeah, because everyone has different levels of enzymes. So some people just get a little bit red. Some people get super red. Some people don't get red at all. Like
Isn't it because we're like, it's an allergic reaction, right?
No, you're just missing enzymes. It's not. I don't. Is it classified as an allergy? Actually,
yeah, my friend looked like they were blushing. It was the cutest thing. Like I was like, oh my god. It's just the cheeks were red.
Why I get red here? Like why? I look like like how like superheroes have like the masks in like the olden days. I look like I have like a red eye mask. It's weird.
I'm not gonna daddy Corona. Dude. Every time you cut your hair, it's a risk. Get ready. Yeah. So like the thing about when I drink is my my sinuses get clogged up a little bit more, and I already have a bent nose plus hay fever. Sometimes today it's fine, but I don't know. That's so cute. Just the cheeks. Like my friend was like, I was like, why are you blushing, man? He's like, nah, man, don't talk about it.
Don't talk about it.
You look like you got peppers. Yeah, it's just here.
It's just around my eyes. Isn't it so weird?
You look like something you have like something's like infecting you. Like
it's just right here. It looks like I just had like a huge cry session.
Yeah, hay fever's allergies. Yeah, but then it like my sinuses get all like clogged up. So that with alcohol, it's just bad news bears, man. I've just grown up with this turning into a tomato every single time I drink, so I'm just used to it. Like they always tell me. Sometimes I don't though. It's weird. And if I drink too much, I turn purple.
I do that too. I think it's like that too. So don't turn purple, guys.
It's like the first time I'm like drunk in the new place.
You're probably gonna fall asleep soon.
Just lock the bedroom door. You gotta lock that. It's too dangerous. It's too comfy in that bed.
I know.
First time we got the double.
It's so nice.
Alcohol poisoning. I just have a really low tolerance, so then I know when to stop, but.
I mean, your tolerance is just gonna go down from here. You're 30 almost now.
It's not even when I'm drinking that's the problem. It's the next day. Yeah. That's when you know you're getting old. It's like, oh my god, I can't recover from this. It's bad.
Yep.
It's when the recovery takes a whole day. You're just like, ugh. You just feel like shit the next day. It's bad. Yeah. Dude, next day is... Usually you just get like some like McDonald's breakfast, chill with a coffee, and you just vibe it out for the day.
I still need to
Right
get the
now, I'm
McDonald's
just like-
breakfast.
Oh, can't play Apex today. I'm too hungover. At least I don't get headaches for
Yeah.
hangovers. That's nice. I know some people get like
I get bad migraines. Yeah. I get really bad migraines.
東北出身俺もねあれ東北じゃないけど九州男児にやられたことある。北九州のもうねえぐいやつらと飲んだ時はもうねお手上げお手上げマジでチンコ余裕出すからねあいつら酔っ払い出すもう恒例行事みたいな感じでチンコ出すから It gets wild. So Taku just mentioned that like people in the Tohoku, the north, more than Tokyo, it's the people that are outside of Tokyo that have a reputation for drinking a lot.
They
Like,
can drink a lot. Yeah.
in the south, Kyushu is kind of like known for like
Yeah.
hard drinkers.
Mhm.
I actually don't know why, but
I don't know either. Yeah.
they drink a lot.
They drink a lot.
The drinking culture is like
Very different.
Yeah. When I was younger, I never got hungover after getting shit-faced, but now, one glass of wine is, bad news bears. Wine will mess me up, dude. Wine will fuck me. Wine's like the one drink that'll give me a headache.
Yeah.
And I swear it's after my friend said it gives him a headache. Before
So
that,
it's all mental?
I was just like vibing. It's like a mental thing. Like, it was just like, yeah, I get headaches the next day, and I was like, nah. And the next day, after that, like, I would get a headache every single time. So I think it's a mental thing.
Yeah. Like your curls are like gone.
No, if I add water to it, it's because I haven't scrunched it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that was that's when we thought.
Right, yeah. And just mine, I don't have to do the scrunchie because it's like so tightly wound that, yeah.
Yeah,
So.
it's a mental thing, Moon. Like it's. 無理無理。九州の人はね、もう避ける。
My
無理
my senpai was like that for my old job. めっちゃ飲める人だった。
酒強くていいことないよ。安くてね、
ね。
もうベロベロにな一杯でベロベロになりながら楽しもうよ。
Hokkaido's also
Hokkaido's
bad. Like
also-
basically everywhere except for Tokyo is
Yeah.
known for heavy drinking.
Tokyo's an interesting place where a lot of people that live in Tokyo aren't really
From Tokyo?
born from Tokyo. They come
Yeah.
here for work or school or whatnot. So it's kind of, well, a melting pot.
Yeah.
With,
You mean hot pot?
With hot pot within Japan.
Yeah.
Not like from all over the world, but like within Japan, it's like
Yeah.
a. Kitakyushu is so hard. Yeah, Kitakyushu はね、やばい。ただ、豚骨ラーメン臭すぎてうますぎだけど。
And the people
like-
are cabbages, yeah. We're all different types of veggies.
Yeah, so like in New York, you have people from all over the world, but in Tokyo, it's like all people from Japan.
Within Japan, but
Yeah.
everywhere else. Like I wasn't
人種
born.
鍋、そうそう。
I wasn't born in Tokyo.
ニューヨークとかはさ、世界中の人が来るでしょ。
Yeah.
でも東京はあるから。東京に住んでる人は東京出身じゃない説みたいな。
Yeah.
東京の
Because like yeah,
東京出身は本当はないみたいなさ。
I was born in Yokohama and then I came to Tokyo. So I wasn't born in Tokyo either.
Oh, we gotta do a hot pot stream.
We should do a
this
hot
this
pot stream.
this table is perfect for
But
it.
I want like the little like the hot plate. I want
Yeah.
a hot plate.
We can get one.
Yeah. Or it was Grey born.
Hong Kong, baby, let's
Yeah,
get
he
it.
wasn't born in Tokyo either. Let's go.
Yo. And my family's from Hiroshima. My dad's from Hiroshima. My mom's from Chiba. So
And my mom's from Tokyo, like born and raised in Tokyo.
so
But
my parents.
they moved to Yokohama to have
俺の両親はもともと香港で生まれて、親父が、広島尾道で母親が、千葉新小岩だからまあ technically 東京だけどその住んだとこ東京だからねもともと違うんだ俺もでdude yo one man army the blue walks so fast it's crazy
足長いからね。
足長いいや
な
モデルですか 新小岩や Yeah, Papa Blue
Is from he was born in Chicago.
And then he came to Japan for a bit, right?
Yeah, and then they moved to, because they came to Japan. My mom was living in Tokyo, because that's where she was born. She was raised in Tokyo, and then they met, and then they moved to Yokohama to settle down, and then had me and my brother.
I think, no, Shinkoiwa is 千葉県。田舎の集まりっていうよね。そうそうそう。だからさ、本当東京出身はいない説みたいなのあるよね。
Yeah.
だか
It's
ら、
pretty rare.
俺が香港生まれ。両親は、親父が広島、母親が千葉。新小岩。って感じがね。でたまたまなんか、香港にいて、俺が生まれて、こっちに住んでたんだけど、みたいな。
私は横浜生まれで、母親が東京。
Blue say coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee? Coffee? Give me that coffee.
What is it, coffee? It's not a quaffle.
What's a quaffle?
I don't know, it's something from Harry Potter. Like the ball, I think.
ギリギリ千葉ね。まあでも俺は I think I'm Tokyo.
I mean, yeah, you were just born in Hong Kong and then you were here straight after.
そうそうそう。
So, you were just in like a Hong Kong hospital, that's about it.
So I'm a rare breed. Quaffle sounds lewd. Isn't it just a ball that knocks the fuck out of kids?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
あ、広島？俺尾道なの。尾道出身。今ね、最近じゃないけど、なんか法事かなんかで戻った時に自転車ので海も近いし、なんかね、バイカーがすげえ多かった。尾道めっちゃ綺麗になってた。
父親が広島大好きで、なんだっけ、酒祭りかなんかに毎年行ってたんだよね。
俺あれだもん、ブルーのお父さんのために広島カープの
そうカープ大好きだし
受注オーダーしてあげて、背番号の上に名前書くんだけど日本酒って書いてあったやつを送った。
本当に広島大好きだよね。最近ほんまって言い始めたし。
That's cool. Rio's from Hiroshima too.
Yeah.
That's cool. Nah, it's pretty. Point is, I'm super lightweight.
Yeah.
My mom is lightweight, but she drinks so much.
Yeah.
I think I'm like that. My brother's probably stronger than my mom.
Yeah, your brother's pretty strong.
My mom is so weak, but she drinks so much. I can't keep up with her.
Yeah.
Shit up, cannot keep up with her. I have never been back to Hong Kong since, like, I don't remember going back to Hong Kong. Yo, take care, Shozen.
See you, Shozen.
I want to go back. Like, I don't like travel, so like, it'd be nice. My parents were like thinking of doing a trip, like a origin story of Gray. Thank you, man. Good luck settling in. I want to go back to my roots. No, it's not mint chocolate, it's knockoff Oreos.
Yeah. Pretty good though.
Yeah, so I actually got this because they sell these at the 100 yen store where we used to live. Really good.
Nowhere.
Oh, it's noir.
Yeah, noir.
I thought it was a different spelling. It's just noir. Oh, they're not red vines. Are you crazy? There's few things in this world that are better than red vines. No internet, Mark. We're going data, baby. Let's go.
But red vines taste like
そう、
plastic.
仕事で親父が香港行ってその時に俺が生まれた。 Oreos or noir? That's the big debate. Bread buns is so terrible. That's the general consensus, but I'm all about it. The supermarket actually had a huge Haribo selection. I was gonna get a huge bag of gummy bears, but I stopped.
That's good. Yeah, they taste gross. I don't get it.
そうだよ。香港だよ。香港人だよ俺。
What happened to your internet? We just moved.
しかも俺が生まれた時イギリスだったから俺イギリス人だもん。オアシスだ俺。マジで。俺オアシスだ俺。俺ギャラガーだよ。ギャラガー。Yeah, we just so Mark, it just takes so long to install it. We moved.
Yeah, we moved, and then they're like, "Oh, it takes a month for us to send someone out there to install your internet."
ご都合解釈そう。だから言ってしまえば俺がワンダーウォール書いたと言っても過言ではない。仕方されたよりょうさんのせいだからね。The new place is fantastic, man. Yo, Mark, let me give you a tour, man. We've already shown the place, but hey, people come at different times, so let me show you. That's me.
Really?
Blue どうすんの困るわな。I know there's a lot of boxes, but this is the living room area. Blue どうすんの Hey Robbie, how you doing, man?
りょうさんは悪くないよ。大丈夫だよ。
じゃありょうさんのせいだよ。全部りょうさんが悪いんだよ。This is our bed. We made the bed yesterday. Bedroom area.
Hey, Robert.
That's our god. The fierce donut. This is gonna be our streaming room when everything is set. And it's just like the bathroom and bath over there.
Show them the bathtub.
Okay.
You should show them like you can sit in there and have like I don't know. It's like there's like a seat in there.
I was kind of scared I was gonna like F in here. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so much better than our last place. So, like, if you guys want to come hang out here, just me. Alright. Blue's gone. It's just you and me. Alright, we're streaming here. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Hot tub streaming is a thing now, right? Hey Shanks. We can bathe Anu in here too, it's great. You have a picture of me in the toilet closet. Gay ではないよ, but I'm just chilling in the bath, dude. This is boy time. Yeah, this is boy time. It says on the phone that we're at 17 FPS, and that's very worrying. But yeah, this is where I come at the end of the house party, and I'm just like drunk. Oh, Anu's trying to get in here. Oh, looks fine. Okay, cool. Anu wants to go check on you. All right, let's get Anu in here. Hi, Anu. Ow. Anu's here. Jump into the tub now. Let's go. You can like actually like walk around in the bathtub now. Oh yeah, this yeah. Anu, come here. I am flushed. Oh. This is quality content right here. You wanna get out? We're not talking about that scene, okay? That scene's not gonna happen. Cute doggo, thank you. We're not talking about what happens to the okay, we're not talking about that. Here you go. I'll go back.
What are you doing?
I was just hanging out with Anu.
Come here.
Here we go. Let's go back, guys. The echo is bothering me. Let's too much echo. But yeah, that was the house. I think, didn't Blue, you streamed from here yesterday, right?
Yeah. I was here.
So that's the little house tour. Again, way bigger than... He's actually been good about the peeing and stuff. So, speaking of peeing, I need to go piss. Hold up. Blue, come switch with me. Cute water dispenser? Oh, yeah. They actually rent... You can actually rent one out, like, through the company here. Like, but we already have our own
Go pee.
water server. It's a good investment. But Blue doesn't like water.
Yeah, water's kind of gross, but it's fine. It's fine. I know we need it. You know. What was that, Blue? I said, water's gross. And fire. Every time I show up, I see somebody new. How happy for you guys. Thank you. Your face is kind of gross, but it's fine. We kind of need it, yeah. We all need our faces. But yeah, this place is a lot nicer than our old place. I'm really happy with it. Nah.
What?
Just say yes. I'm happy with it.
I'm happy with it.
And there you go. See? Told you.
I'm happy. Oh, no. Sorry, I closed the door on you. Sorry about that.
Oh no, we did.
Redeem, drink the water.
Ah, fine.
Listen to the people.
Okay, I gotta go get water in here then.
What time bathtub stream? Okay, John wants you to drink water.
Let me go
too.
get water.
Yeah, I closed the door on it by accident. Come join that Discord, yeah. Blue was telling us yesterday she would take all your space for things? Oh, that's what I was saying yes to? No. You can't take all my space.
You know why? You don't need it.
I mean, I need a lot less space than you do. But, so you can have most of the space, I don't mind. But leave some for me and Anu.
I guess.
I can comply.
I guess.
You guys are gonna we're gonna go like outside and do like outdoor streams too, so we can explore this neighborhood because we don't know shit about this neighborhood.
Yeah, we don't know where anything is.
We just said, oh, there's a supermarket nearby? Okay.
Cool. That's all we need to know.
And you can have a dog? Let's go. Great on is small, they don't need much space. True.
Hey, Gushy.
I just need a drawer for my like underwear and socks.
Yeah.
Wanna hear a joke? Go ahead. What's up? Hit us. Your face is
all
kind of
yours.
gross, but it's fine. We kind of need it.
Anna.
We haven't really talked to our neighbors. We're really bad at that.
Anna.
My girlfriend, is that a joke? So that's a joke? So you didn't get dumped?
You didn't have a girlfriend?
Eh, Tuxo, arigato. Prime Gaming coming in with that tier 1. Thank you so much. Tuxo, arigato. Taku, Binchan coming in with that Prime Gaming. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, neighborhood seems pretty nice.
Yeah, the neighborhood we haven't met the neighbors, but the neighborhood seems nice. There seems to be a lot of places where we can like go out and eat when everything is like safer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fujan, like there's a fucking thing, right, where you're supposed to go around your neighbors and like give them stuff, like shampoos and like household stuff. We didn't do that in the. しない。本当に隣人と挨拶しない。たださ、そこら辺で会った時に、あ、こんにちはとか言うけど、挨拶とかしないよね。
返してくれないし。なんか言っても。
あ、dude, this is a e-cig. It's not a weed pen.
Yeah.
We just don't like, even with our old place, we didn't like we didn't like interact with them much.
Yeah, we didn't give them.
We just say hi
anything.
if we see them in the hallway.
Yeah.
Waiting on that shampoo. Extra board points. But I don't care. And now I don't have to be bothered by her. She's not beautiful at all. She is not beautiful.
Okay.
Well, I mean, when, during that breakup period, you have, you have to cope with it somehow, right?
That's true.
Well,
Yeah.
Kushi, I hope you're doing good, man. Like, breakups are hard. I understand
is.
that, but hope you're doing well, dude. I want my money back. That just made us sad. We're pretty good at not interacting with our neighbors and having
Yeah.
an okay relationship. Like, because like we feel really bad because we, probably compared to most people that live here, we probably make more noise.
Yeah.
Just not yet, but like when we start streaming,
Mm-hmm.
we'll probably make more noise. So I tried.
And we were building furniture late last night, so.
Yeah. Gotta get done though, right? Because we're
Yeah.
this seat that I'm in, this desk that you guys are on.
Yeah,
We
we
made it
made it last
yesterday.
night. Until that, we were just eating like while standing, and it just was not working out. So we needed somewhere to.
Yeah, I was just sitting in like the boxes over there. Hey, Michelle, take care.
See you, Michelle.
Over 5 years, and I've only talked to my neighbors like once a year, dude. Once a year.
Otsukare.
What's good?
Yeah, I think they would have complained by now. We haven't gotten a complaint yet, right?
Yeah.
So. Which I'm surprised.
I'm scared.
with.
We didn't get a complaint in the last apartment. You know how much noise I made there.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah. It probably helped that the bottom floor was an office space.
We don't actually know that though. What if it wasn't an office space?
Just my guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Japanese tend to not communicate with just name. It's true,
Yeah.
but when you first move in,
They
people
do.
like
Yeah. You like go around gift stuff.
yeah they say like I'm moving in here, yoroshiku onegai shimasu kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
I feel like people don't do that much anymore though.
yeah, the whole month is gonna be this kind of stream. We'll be going outside. We'll be doing some cooking once we get some of this like furniture shit figured out. Mostly, yeah, like all mobile streams.
Mm-hmm.
Hy-Vee for life, he didn't get complaints? Nothing will, exactly. I think people were just very understanding in the old place.
Mm-hmm.
We've been very, very lucky with that.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever gotten a complaint. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even for, well, Anna's not too loud, so.
Yeah.
Introducing to neighbor stream. I was saying, like, what happens if there's a streamer in this apartment? That'd be cool.
Did we just meet him through there?
We can bond. That'd be cool if there's somebody like, or like a YouTuber or something, like.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, you make videos?
Do collabs with them. That'd be cool. I haven't even fathomed the idea of making friends in the same apartment.
I haven't either. Yeah.
Yeah. Pay me a hammer point, thanks. Dude, remember, if you want your teammates to go to you, ping a 99 and they'll be there. There probably is, yeah. I've never interacted with my neighbors outside of indirectly. Give my neighbor's kid my old ripstick. I met a random streamer. I don't think we've come across a random streamer.
Mm-hmm. Never. I don't think so. Either.
Maybe on Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Risotto. I want to cook. I want to cook here. I want to
We will.
I want to like. We have a nice supermarket, so I was looking at ingredients to like make stuff, but right now it's just not a situation where we can,
What time is it? Is it time for our news?
Yo, 301 all day, dude. What?
Can you check what
the
time
thing
it
about that is, Mark, I need the 301, so... What?
Can you check what time it is? I want to see if it's on his dinner time.
Yeah.
Because he's,
It's 8.
Okay, yeah. Let's go give Anu food.
Hey, One Pass, how you doing, man? How are you, dude? We just actually moved, so that's why we're doing the mobile streams. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Come here.
Two-wheel skateboard. Oh, okay. Wait, is that the one where you, like, slide? Volt. I like the flat line, the 301. I've been trying to use the EVA 8. Oh, thank you so much, man. Yeah, like our house is like just full of boxes right now, but I'm fucking excited, dude. We lived in the old place for like 4 years. Made the move. It's good. It's good stuff. It's like a new start. We moved because we didn't stream. We started streaming like way after we moved in there, and also we have a dog, but we didn't have a dog when we moved in, so circumstances changed, and then it was just time that we get a comfier place for the dog, actual stream room. I got myself a new setup. Yeah, send it on the Discord, dude. I'll check it right now. Dude, Mastiff is insane, dude. Close combat with panics, it's impossible. It's like absolutely impossible. People that can actually aim with a Mastiff are gods. Actually, people that can... What band is your shirt? That's a good question. This shirt is actually... So, this channel is called Blluist. Fuogre in chat actually designed this shirt for us. It looks like a band shirt. That's actually our dog. Let me get our dog. Here, wait, hold on.
He's eating right now.
Alright, he's eating. Let me get our dog. But it's actually an outline of our dog. And our, you know, on streams, they have like the like drink water command. We're Japanese, so it says drink mizu, which is water in Japanese, or die. Which is a quote that was said by Firefox in chat, and we made that into command.
He's like...
Hey, Stoic. Is it Bible? Actually, a lot of people Fuchan, a lot of people have been asking about that. I'm thinking of putting it back on the merch store.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it. I'd buy, yeah. Fuboge. I don't know. I just call him Fuchan.
Yeah, we call him Fuchan, yeah.
It's Fuogre?
Is it Fuogre or Fuogre? Or...
Okay, let's put it back on the store. We'll put it back tonight. So, you know what? I'll do it right now. いい T シャツでこれリスナーが作ってくれたのこれ。めっちゃかっこいいでしょ。We also had a hoodie of this design. Here, let me go put it up on the store. Give me a second.
Yeah, it should be up there. Just have it like. Sometimes we gotta take it down because there's a limit to how much stuff we can put up there, like in the store.
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
Fugger. Oh.
Oh, it's Fugger. Okay.
The more you know. After 3
Yeah.
years of knowing.
After 3 years, I just that's my habit of getting lazy and saying, you know what, I'm gonna call you Fucha.
We used to put chomp in front of everybody.
Can I? Yeah. Why? Why do you want me to crack my knuckles? What happened to the Anu mug? I think we had to take that down too, just because we had more. We wanted to add.
Can you go to a different app on that? Because I need to log in, like, two-step verification. I'll just do it after stream.
Maybe, yeah.
I have to do it after stream.
Okay, we gotta do it after stream. Yeah. We can't access it without my phone.
I'd super fuck with the hoodie. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know if you'll remember it, but if you'll remember or come back to the stream again, Wump. But I have to post it after stream because we're using our phone because we don't have internet in this house, and we have to.
The two-step, yeah.
Yo, Wump, thank you so much for that follow, man.
Hey, thank you.
I want more of the socks. We can make more socks.
Yeah.
We don't have a mini fridge. We just have a actual fridge
Gray,
right here.
can you crack your knuckles?
Can I?
But some people don't like that sound, huh? Gray can crack.
I can clack my knuckles, guys.
Yeah, crack like every knuckle. Like every joint in his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's knuckle cracking.
That's right.
I'm sorry mine wasn't good enough. What the fuck?
Yeah, we did put our video store. Check it out, dude.
Yeah, you can bring him over.
Here. Stoic, you here?
I should get like I want the like cat ear headphones. One of these days, I'm gonna get the cat ear headphones. Night, Gray. Bye.
It's so nice. So dreamy.
Thank you for so much for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Yo, coming in with that tier 1 sub. Yeah, you guys want to cuddle with me? Okay, hold up. Oh, Anu's here too. Anu, come in here. Wanna cuddle with chat, Anu? Feeling welcome as yeah, welcome, dude. Sorry, we usually do like normal like desktop streams, but we don't have internet in this house. New place, new stream. この状況もうここからね配信するからね。あれ Look at Anu. I hope Blue doesn't get jealous and kick us out. So this is our dog that's on the shirt. Wump. I'm just gonna start streaming like this. See, Anu's here, chilling with me. Uh-oh. Girl stream, welcome guys. The hot tub streams are coming next month. So, 男の子. You're gonna catch some 2 a.m. streams of me just doing this and hanging out. So Anu won't sleep anywhere besides in the bed. Yeah, this is the E-boy you guys are looking for, right? Pure alpha, look at this. He's staring straight at Blue right now. Onsen streams when?
Alright, good night, guys.
Kago, you know that. Oh, Moody Lights. Oh, the stream is like. People want to see Anu.
Good night, guys.
Good
Bye.
night. Good night, Blue. Get out of here. I need time with you guys. 24-hour streams, you guys just laying in bed and getting Alexa to talk to us. Guys, you have no idea how glad I am that because I wasn't here yesterday. I needed to stream. I missed you guys. Is it too dark? So the internet gets here May 13th. Wait, Blue, can you turn the lights on again? It's hard to see Anu because he's like... He's camouflaging. It's further, from work, but it's actually a nice walk, honestly. Yeah, I know, right? So we're gonna have to do a lot of these mobile streams. Blue, please turn the lights lighter. People want to see Anu more. He's actually he's Italian. Anu is Italian. Wait, guys, can you tell Blue to turn the lights on in this room because she can't hear me? And I don't want to scream. He's like Mario. Yeah, he's going for his plumber interview next week. I'm not getting up. Look, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Can you tell her it's because people can't see Anu better? I'm eating on his butt. I'm so down to just stream like this, guys. Oh fuck, a month with no internet. I think that's good though, because usually everyone is heads down in the stream. It actually forces everyone to get out and about. Yeah, also it's just like I think it's a good opportunity for us to just get creative. Gold on Apex? Nice. Oh, thank you, Blue. Okay. Oh yeah, people can see. You can leave now. No, stop. See, now people can see Anu better. Come join us, Blue. Oh, now Blue came, so.
You don't, no, hiding. No, just face it to you. I'm not here. Our closet is a mess.
I'm going for the dreamy Asian look. Blue just wants to give us some boy time. Really? Trolling in gold, really? It wasn't too bad last time I played. How much space you take up? So, when I sleep, I don't take any. Here, I don't take... Blue, you can be my... What are you doing?
I'm playing with Thunder.
So this is how I sleep.
That's my side, by the way.
So I sleep like a pencil. I don't take up any space. I sleep like this.
Fucking bullshit.
I just like in the corner.
You're such a liar.
Like I'm just like hanging off.
You are such a liar.
Like this.
No, show them how you really sleep. You fucking liar.
Okay. I actually sleep like this. This is how I like to sleep. Sounds about right. Yeah, so I thought the deal was that I get the wall side, but apparently that's not. Blue said she's taking the wall, so I can't sleep. I want to do that.
No, it's because you get up
I only appear once a month. We moved,
Nah.
dude. What?
You get up earlier than me, so it makes sense that you're on the outside.
Fucking excuses.
Okay, you don't get the fucking wall side, excuse me?
See, I don't get the wall side. You guys were here when we talked about that in the old place?
You had it for like 2 months.
Yeah, I had the wall side for 2 months. You gotta take turns. Blue wants him falling off the bed when he moves around in his sleep. Whoever's in the bed can call shotgun. Actually, that's true. Yo, make sure you get that 3-pointer, alright? Actually, fuck it. Half court shot. 壁側いいよね。俺、壁側がいいんだけど、ダメだって。お嬢様がダメだっつって。 It makes going to the bathroom awkward. Well, if anything, Blue's the one that's going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Yeah. What's up, Zenka? You read the title, right? So yeah, we're using data. So we don't have internet in the house. So we are. It is technically the internet, but it's data. That's why we're streaming from the phone. Yeah, I gotta get that. I mean, I can still use like data. So if you can send the photo, I can see it. I'll check it out right now. Stone Ages. A little bit, man. A little bit in the Stone Ages. Send a video, yeah. Your face revealed by Kushi. Yo, take care, Yoshi. Oh, it's nice having you guys. Hi, Anu. Anu's here. What do you want, Anu? Anu thinks it's bedtime? 回線ガチャマジ最悪でマジ超切れたからね俺電話した時1週間から2週間で入れられますとか言って1ヶ月かかったからクソ切れたからね俺マジで Alright, back.
Welcome back.
I could seriously do that for hours. Just chill on the bed and stream.
Yeah,
oh my
back.
god, that was comfy as fuck.
I know.
I'll fall asleep on the stream. Gotta go in no category or else we get banned for sleep streaming.
Yeah, he definitely would have fallen asleep if he was there for a while, yeah. Yep. I'm not surprised.
Junior, just send me something?
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Let me just check here.
What is that? Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
Are you trying to freak him out? Well written, thank you so much for that follow. On a scale of 10, how much does it scare you?
So me with open water, it's scary, but I kind of like it and intrigued. So it's like a solid 7, but I'm also intrigued. So like 7 in interest, 7 in fear. It's not like the little holes thing where I just like actually hate it.
It's not like a visceral hate for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ludist.
Alright, scooch.
Okay. Oh, sleep stream. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna be doing streams like this for a bit, and
Yeah.
with the data problem, we won't be able to stream like the full 6 hours that we normally do.
Yeah.
But I think we can have fun. I'm really enjoying this, guys. Thank you for not forgetting about us and being okay with this format. It brings me back to like when we first started streaming, because this is the only way we would stream, right? Like
Oh yeah.
most, not all the time, but mostly.
Mhm.
If the game that we wanted to stream wouldn't do the PS4 native one, these would be the streams. I really enjoyed it. I kind of miss those days in a sense.
Yeah. It's a throwback stream.
We gotta make a hat wall here.
We do.
Yeah, they actually I've seen a lot of IRL streams where it doesn't F in convenies. I don't know how the fuck they do it, because every time we, you guys know, like every time we
You
would
could
go,
be the provider too.
every time we go, it just Fs, like
Mhm.
constantly.
Like we could try your phone and see if your phone wouldn't F
Yeah.
and things like that. Cause it might be better.
Holy
I don't know.
crap! With all the notice.
It's the same for Arisa when she's FaceTime me in the company. Does she F? What?
You know how I tried to get into the merch store,
Mhm.
and I didn't have the two-step authentication, so I
Yeah.
just canceled out. And then I got an email right now saying your Twitch blocked logged in by unidentified account.
Oh no.
They thought I was like trying to hack the stream store.
I don't know. Maybe it's a provider issue. I'm not sure. What's her phone provider?
When she
Oh.
FaceTimed me in the community, yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. Like, but I've seen like IRL streams where they're like completely fine.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
we're gonna go to Odaiba. Let's go to Odaiba for an IRL stream. Remember, I don't know how many people were there when we went to Odaiba, but
That was a long time ago.
Super fun. Super fun, and it's like, it's closer now where we live, so we can do like more
It should be
IRL from
easier
by the
to-
water. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be easier to go out there. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh man, you guys are good people. You guys are good. I missed you guys.
What? Anu?
Didn't you already give Anu?
I gave him dinner. Yeah.
Yo, guys, thank you guys so much. We're gonna go and build stuff. Try to
Clean
build
a
a
little
little bit
bit.
more furniture. Figure out the
Yeah.
clothes situation. We'll be back on Monday.
No, actually, we actually have to cancel the one on Monday.
Canceling Monday.
Sorry. So we'll be here on Tuesday because we've got Mondays when the builders are coming. So we're gonna be getting more furniture. So,
Yeah, I might. We might stream a little bit later when we're like, just feeling it.
Yeah.
We're feeling too low, lonely. But
Mhm.
how much
Yeah.
data was this?
I don't know. I'll check after stream.
Okay.
So,
Again, you guys are
Yeah.
awesome. This is my first stream from the new house. Thank you guys so
Yeah.
much.
but thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be back.
Yeah.
So
I love ZooTubers. Never forget that.
so come join our Discord because we might be doing some streams off our schedule. So if you want to check,
Yeah.
if you want to join us when we're we decided to just stream for fun
For
or
sure.
whatever. So yeah, can you put in the? I know Ostrich already did it, but okay.
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna add that the heavy metal.
Yeah,
food
we'll
shop
add
one.
the T-shirt in a second
Yeah.
here, after stream.
It's
so.
gonna take a little bit. Thank you, Ostrich.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit to update, but you guys have been fantastic. Get ready for a lot of these streams for
Hope it's okay.
for this month.そう落ち着くといいね、
Yeah.
そうね。ちょっとね、携帯配信が多いかもしれないけど、よろしく。
よろしく。
It's gonna be good shit.
We'll see you next time.
Take care, guys.
ね
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
Stay safe, you cuties. Crazy?
Bye.
Hey, guys.